Okay. I think I got something. Okay, but also, wait, hold on. Before we, well, actually, no, we can get into that one. Fuck it. We'll start with that one. And then maybe y'all can give me some perspective on... Got too many folders. Holy shit. Okay, I beg you to just... There we go. Make a copy. Download. Perfect. Seriously. Woof. Okay. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Me just making NPC sound effects over and over and over again as if I'm actually accomplishing something. Wow, look at that. There it is. There we go. I'm around. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this was the wrong one, too. Damn it. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought that one was the last one I most recently worked on, but no, it was this one. I was working on it today. How did I forget that? Okay, you know what? We're here. Okay, so this is a really dumb one that I made. No, it's not dumb. It's really goofy. Actually, it was Snuggly's idea. And I just kind of ripped it from her because I loved this as a concept. However, the problem I'm running into, oh, and it actually didn't save the, I knew it wasn't going to save that version. That's okay. Oh, I don't know how to fix that though. Okay, so while I'm explaining this one, it might not be too much of a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna do this really fast. Okay. So with this one, I absolutely love the concept. I just feel bad because I'm trying to think, because I know, okay, so the premise of this is that Spy Family is really good pro-birth propaganda. I will not spoil it, but the idea is Spy Family is really good pro-birth propaganda. However, I know for a fact that pro-birth is a contentious term right now, and I know for a fact propaganda is a contentious term right now. So the thing I'm trying to figure out is the best way to, what am I trying to say? The best way that I can, say that in the least obvious way possible. So, like, what am I trying to say? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure this is actually getting into the space. So the thing that I had for the thumbnail to try and get past the censors, is breeder brainwashing, which sounds so mean. Like, I don't like it because it sounds so mean, because I really don't care, but it sounds so mean, so I'm just like, should I just lean into the outrage of it? But I also don't want to be a dick, right? Like, that seems like, I don't know, it seems too painful. Too painful of a way to call it, or just kind of, like, too insensitive of a way to call it. But I don't know a different way to say pro-birth propaganda. Like, because it's not necessarily pregnancy propaganda. Like, it's not necessarily, like, I guess it could be family propaganda, but it's specifically in relation to having children. Like, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me actually pull up the video again and try to show you. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I always do this every single fucking time, I swear. I sign out of one profile, and then I sign immediately back into that same profile, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm barely holding on by a thread. Did my computer broken? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. And then the way I even had it set up, oh my god, we're actually gonna skip that. That's too much for my brain right now. Okay. And so the way that I had it set up, there we go. Was, let me see if I can download this. Instead of typing out, because I figured brainwashing would also probably be pretty contentious too, right? So I just did emojis in this version that I'm trying so hard to pull up right now, and I'm just struggling. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is like fully broken. Why do you not want to load? Anyway. Why is this my life right now? Hold on, it's going to space. It's going to space and back. I just gotta remember. It's going to space. I just gotta remember it's going to space. Oh, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Space sounds like a good idea. So honestly, while this is loading, I am actually gonna go top up my. No, what happened to my label? Oh. My non-branded energy substance drink. Except it's not energy drink, it's hydration drink. Because it's too late at night for energy. So while that is populating and loading, I'm gonna be right back. Give me, like, not even... I will put up a timer. Might as well. Like, I'm not even gonna be gone a minute, honestly. We'll do 3 minutes. Just to be safe. I don't trust myself. I guess it's sparkly. Ooh, yes, beautiful. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Still not loaded. That's okay. Ah! Sorry for screaming. What the hell? What the hell? You know, it is kind of comforting knowing that it does not matter how much I have, how much or how little I've had prepared beforehand. It's all just gonna fall apart. So there is something kind of comforting knowing that it's like I can just try my best to be here and be present and joyful for what I have and where I'm at, because what is it? Whose law of ultimate chaos and destruction or whatever is it? Like, it doesn't actually matter because it's just gonna, the butterfly effect essentially, but not even the butterfly effect. It's just like irrespective of what you are doing, something's gonna be happening in the background. Which seems like such a, it seems like just such a normal thing. A normal thing. Like, yeah, obviously. Water is also wet, and the daytime contains the sun. Like, what? Sometimes that's just the fact of life. I don't know what to tell you. Murphy's Law. Thank you. Murphy's Law. That's, yeah. Which sounds like such a silly thing to name something. Obviously it's named after a guy, but it seems so innocuous. It's like, oh, Murphy wouldn't harm a fly. Murphy wouldn't do a little thing. And yet... Okay, there we go. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe I really did need to just log out and log back in. For context, I just force closed it, tried it again, and I'm logging back into it and seeing if that works. For all the conveniences, we also have drawbacks. Oh. It's like always weird going through these because it's just like, what is going on in here? No, just kidding. That is so weird too, because I even double checked it. Weird. Okay, well, we're gonna do risky business then. I'm just gonna get on my normal profile. Huh. But that's okay. Oh no. Everything's gonna start up at once. Oh no, maybe this is a bad idea. Ah! Oh god, the applications! I thought I told you not start. We changed the setting with the update. No! Please, have mercy. Have mercy on me. Okay. There we go. And then I think... Yeah. Oh, how do I just fully silence notifications? Trash, how do I fully silence notifications? Is that possible? There's too much. There's just too much. Too much is happening right now. Oh, wait, do they have... Hold on. Nope. Ah. Okay. I'm just saying, fuck it. Okay. Sheesh, it only took 500 years. Oh my god. You're actually gonna do this one. That might be a little bit easier to see. Okay, so. Oh. Picked up my coaster with my drink. Okay, so. Here's the issue. Are you seeing it? Like, this works. Like, this is not terrible for a thumbnail. I'm not sure so much about the face that I'm making in it. But, it's definitely, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the video itself is. It's very on the nose, but that's kind of what I was going for. And like, I think the composition works. Here, I can zoom back into it. I could even just... So, okay. So, I think the composition's decent, right? I feel like I'm trying not to be mean-spirited. Like, I'm trying to mostly kind of, like... What is it, turning the mirror on society? I don't know. Is it art if you over-explain it? It's not art. It's not even art. Who am I kidding? It's just a dumb thing. But it's not a dumb thing. It was a really cool and clever thing my friend said, and I really, really liked it. And I was like, I want to make something out of that because you're so funny and cool, and I hope you like it. And then I'm like, but this seems kind of mean. Like, my favorite breeder brainwashing content is Spy Family. Which sounds like something... Like, it sounds like I need a fedora for that statement, actually. Like, no shade to people who actually wear fedoras well, but, you know. Like, I don't know. It's hard. But it also feels kind of clever too, because it's like, I don't know what else to call it to then avoid the censorship, you know? Snugly Gamer says the girls who get it, and the girls who don't. Yeah, actually, yeah, basically. But I don't know, like, does that apply here too? Trash Panda says, maybe Japanese birth rate propaganda, and said, no, because I feel like that's worse. Because, like, I'm not talking about just Japan. It's pro-birth propaganda, period. Like, there's a specific reason why I was not, like, there's a specific reason why I did not want to involve any one country. Because even though it is an anime from Japan, and it very well could actually be propaganda for, you know, the birth rate of Japan, I still feel like it's a broad enough perspective that it can relate to anyone. Because it's, you know, because, like, one of the big things happening right now is just people freaking out because birth rates are dropping, which it's like, good, because it means that there's going to be, you know, hopefully more resources for everyone. But then they're like, oh, but the old people need someone to take care of them. It's like, well, it's not like you're paying your nurses. Sorry, okay. Hold on. I had to spin out of the Uzumaki. Forced birth agenda. This says Snuggly Gamer. Okay. Forced birth agenda. Trashbanda says it can relate to anyone anywhere, but Spy Family literally is Japanese pro-birth rate propaganda. That's what I'm saying. Snuggly Gamer says ideological birth mandates. Amazing. Okay. Let me try. I like that. So, forced birth agenda. So then maybe instead of coercive pregnancy messaging. I like the forced birth agenda. Okay, then we can just kind of we can adjust these a little bit. Should we maybe do is it snappy enough? Should I do like hold on, sorry, got distracted. Maybe I think that's good, but I feel like could we do forced birth brainwashing? And kind of split the diff just a little bit? Hold on. Sorry, I really don't feel like going to go grab a bunch of emojis right now, so I'm kind of doing a roundabout way. Forced birth brainwashing. And then we kind of have the emojis as like a form of gentle censorship, right? Not because we're trying to, because, you know, we're trying to get some reach on this, because I think it'll speak to a lot of people, you know? Forced birth content is... Oh, that seems kind of menacing, though. This one just seems like the combination of the words forced and birth is just disconcerting. I don't know, folks. What do we think? So, Snuggly also said ideological birth mandates, coercive pregnancy messaging. Yeah. Which isn't necessarily untrue, but I also don't want it to get filtered, like, in a way that would mix it up. Snuggly Gamer says, like, forced birth is like the opposite of anti-abortion. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well. So then maybe we could just say, the only problem is I'm not talking about pregnancy specifically, but I mean, that could just work. Honestly, pregnancy. There we go. My pregnant. Oh my god, oh no. My favorite pregnancy content. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Okay. My favorite pregnancy brainwash content. Was this perhaps the answer the whole time? Because I think brainwashing content is as close to propaganda as I can say without saying propaganda. So the gamer says idealized child rearing. Yeah, I think. I think pregnancy, either pro-birth brainwashing or pregnancy brainwashing, compulsory parenthood. That, oh my gosh, but that also still feels like too much. Like, sorry, how long was I muted? But a little cheeky for the degenerates. Okay, okay. Then yeah, we'll keep it as pregnancy because that also might punch a little bit more too. It might draw more people in. I honestly hate to do that to folks who are looking for actual like pregnancy content. But you know, if their algorithm is bringing them to anime related stuff anyway, though, I think it'll be all right. Cuz that's kind of who I'm trying to reach anyway. I'm going to kind of move this around a little bit though. Is obviously like anime people, right? Because those are the peeps. And then I think romanticized parenting. Yes. And here comes the hyperfixating. Wee! Wee! It has to be lined up perfectly. Hopefully that'll look okay wherever it's being dropped, I think. Curious about something? Okay, actually, does that kind of with it like over my head a little bit more? Does that look a little bit more compelling? Or no? I think keeping it all in the one space. It's a little cluttered, which was kind of why I was thinking about adjusting it. But at the same time, I think it draws your eye immediately into it and gives you the information, like force feeds you the information, basically. Oh no! Oh no! I'm doing it! I'm doing the propaganda. Oh shit! I'm not trying to do the propaganda. I just think I thought it was a really funny thing that Snuggly said to me. And I was like, I feel compelled to make something out of it because it's just too good to leave sitting, hanging in the air forever for no one else to hear. Like a lot of my friends' ideas. Because she's amazing like that. I feel like I want that to be lined up. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. And then, okay, the reason I had it that way was because the title's already in the shop for me. And I think when I got my original... I hate scrolling through footage of myself because it's like... trippy! Okay. Trying to remember what face I had it on. Should I do a kind of more neutral face like this? What frame is this? Is this 21? Or, no, 5105. Okay. Yeah. And then there's like, super creepy smile. I hate it. Because sometimes when I'm like doing a like satirical voice like that, my jaw kind of locks up because I'm trying to force like a very, very specific candor to my voice. And so that happens and it just looks weird to me. I don't know. This is one of the hardest parts about editing for me is I'm just like, y'all look at this and you're like, haha, she pretty cool, I guess. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What is this? What is this? I don't even know how to make that face. There's a pog for you. I don't fucking know. Actually, now I feel like I kind of need to go with that because it kind of sells. Oh no! No, why? I don't want to. Okay, fine. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, just because I don't want my files to show, I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. There we go. I need to use my, I have a stream deck. I need to use my stream deck. Oh, but then again, this frame doesn't show the title as much. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do one that's equally as creepy, and it can be kind of a surprise. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. It's always like scary though, because I'm like, I shouldn't care what people think about me, but I also don't want people to see like how weird of faces that I make. But I guess then it's like, why am I streaming then? Why didn't I just use a filter in the video then? I'm like, after a certain point, I just have to let it go. Cause I'm like, I didn't think that I make weird little faces when I'm talking to people about stupid, ridiculous stuff, but here I am. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can find one that's like a little less terrifying. But it mostly just looks like I'm trying to like... like, you know when you're like... It looks like I'm trying to blow bubbles. I don't know. You're trying your hardest, you're like, ah, these bubbles suck. I can't do it. That's what it looks like to me right now. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with that frame because it's terrifying, but I think it does kind of sell it. Yeah. Really kind of creepy. Actually that kind of works. Okay. I think it kind of works for what I'm doing with the video, honestly. Because it's supposed to, I'm kind of going for something that feels unsettling. Like, it's weird looking at all those shots, but then it's like, well, okay, but that was what I was going for, was I wanted it to feel uncomfortable. And I wanted it to feel like there was something wrong. Oh, and so the next thing... So now I'm trying to figure out where to put this song, Lucifer's Waltz. This is actually a very, very, like, you've probably heard it a billion times. I can even go, oh my god. Okay, you know what, it's fine. We'll just silence this and then, okay, you can barely hear it, hold on. See if that's a little better. Oh, sorry, too much. Okay. But okay, has this kind of slow build on it, right? And originally I was just gonna start the video out with it, but here, we'll do it with like it's starting the video.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that you don't need to love your partner to start a family, and kids will just entertain you.
See, there's the crux of it. But, so, that's option 1. Option 2 is starting it, like, in the lean-in for the creep factor, right?
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that you don't need to love your partner to start a family, and
you know what I mean? But the way I kind of lean in, it doesn't really match up with that timing. So it makes sense to put it there.
Shows that you don't need to love your partner to start.
Should I like do it afterward, maybe?
You don't need to love your partner to start a family, and kids will just entertain themselves. So don't worry about
like maybe I don't linger enough on that like last look for that to work. Maybe I should have thought about that. That's okay. But I don't know.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that you don't need to love your partner to start a family, and kids will just entertain themselves, so...
It feels like it's like not long enough. Like I think I should have maybe had a dramatic pause. And this is the raw-ish video footage. I kind of what I do is I'll like record a video in Snapchat. Not always for the filters, but Southern Gamer says you should start the video at "You don't need to love your partner to start your family." That's a good idea. Also, I think I just did an authentic bog. That's a better hook. Put the opening in the back for a loop. Yeah, you're right, because I do have a loop going, but... No, that's a really good idea.
Spy Family, because it shows that...
Oh my god. This is going to be dreadful and terrifying, but I'm here for it. Okay. Oh, so I actually do know the hotkeys for this, but I'm just, you know, struggling. So that's okay. Okay. So then we'll loop it. Oh. No, why? No, why? What is grouped? No, nothing's grouped. Hold on. Weird. So then we got it.
But hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that...
Oh, sorry, then it fucked up because of the sound. And I'm also just gonna hide these and we'll figure out what to do with those later.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is...
Oh, no, whoops, forgot to... Oh no. Why is it that just specific thing is linked? I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Sometimes I just lock all the layers. There's probably a better way of doing it, but there. If it works, it works.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family, and kids will just entertain themselves, so don't...
Okay. Yeah, I think... You just split the purple? Oh. Well, it's just a filter over the whole thing. So I don't know, but... I can also just lock it, because I don't need to move it at all. But yeah, I think that's it, and then maybe the sound, like, right...
You don't need to love your partner to start a family.
Because it was locked to the video. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, yeah.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family, and...
I'm wondering if I want to maybe go back and get the raw video of this one, just to let it... Goosebumps, you love it. Nice. Would it make more sense to...
You don't need to love your partner to start a family.
No. I think it's missing that little pause. I think it's just missing that pause on the end. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna debut this. Which kind of works out because it's about time to sit again. So I'm just gonna move this. But I was able to get a little extra camera set up, so in case I needed to use my iPad for something, I could just do that. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's also a good opportunity to plug my iPad in. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my millions of cords. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab this raw file. I'm not gonna show going through my photos because that sounds like a recipe for disaster. So instead, we're gonna pull this over here. Then I'm going to figure out where this guy is. There's a way to go to... Okay. Alright. Yeah, add media. Upload media. Let's see if I can find this. I think... Okay, I'm gonna upload a few different ones because I'm not... Well, actually, let me just check the preview on them. Okay, and also we're safe, so I can just turn this on. Ah! Here, maybe we'll even throw a little... Hold on, where are you? Ta-da! It's like not in a great spot. But that's okay, because I'm actually gonna... I don't know why it's in... I don't know why it is not in widescreen. I don't know what I did. That's okay. Oh, and you know what? Instead of putting it on top of that, I think I'm going to... No, not this. Oh my god. I don't know if this is a whole like weird behind the scenes production thing is fun, but I'm honestly having a lot of fun. It's quite nice. Okay. My arms are all like crossed over and everything like that. Okay. Figure out where this is. We can do it like this. Ooh, actually, let's do this. Look at that. Bap. Bap. Ha! Oh no, it's covering me! It's hitting me! Help! Why? Why me? No, wrong webcam, oh no! Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Oh, nope, not quite what I was going for. There we are. Ta-da! So it's kind of like a, sort of like a second setup. Should I put it in the corner? Would that make more sense? Oh my god, my space milk! Hold on, we might just have to put this over, but I don't want it. There we go. Like right below the stream title. Did it work or did it just go into it? Oh no. This is not going great. Okay. I lost it. Oh no. Okay. Well. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Going to... Does not look amazing, but that's okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. We're just gonna boop like so. Not quite cover the whole thing. Just like it's a little corner. Ooh, should we put it on the other side? Ooh, let's put it on the other side. Yeah. Ooh, I like that actually. Oh, cute. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. We had a little bit of turbulence there for a second, but we got something. We got something kind of going for us. Ta-da! Yay! Now we have a little bit of both. Hell yeah. Well, this could just center. Okay, I'm gonna lock both of these. So not touch. And then when we need to hide them, we'll just hide them. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is working. Look at that. Haha, it's my iPad. We can even scoot this a little bit. Ta-da! Not so bad. Look, it's a lot of pictures of me. I've been taking lots of selfies lately. We don't have to look at that. You know, sometimes you just do your makeup perfectly and you're just like, I just need to keep this for my record so I know how to do this again, hopefully. And then hope and pray that you get it at least a little bit close next time. So right now I'm actually going to go through these and see which take is the correct take, which is a little embarrassing but also this is like trippy as fuck. Like there's so many me's. The good thing about being me is there are so many me's. Dun dun dun. That's all my life is. It's just references. Okay, so this looks like, no, this is not the original. Or not the original, this is, okay, no, this is not the one. Oh, but it should say, no, it would not say. Okay, it's not that one. Because I think I did save the raw footage of this. Okay, I think this one's it. Yep. Oh, and I did actually hold it for a second. Perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna back that up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Yay! Okay. I don't think that's any more than we'll need from that. It's just all that effort for like, what, 15 seconds? That's okay. That's okay. We had a little adventure. It was fun. It was fun. And now I have this kind of ready to go if need be. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm going to, where did I save that? That should be in my, oh wait. Which computer am I on? Where am I? What's going on? Okay, yes, it was this one.
Rest in peace, future generations. They're not your fault.
And creepy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go in.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family.
So, okay, I'm actually going to pull this back a little bit. Lord. Oh my god, that's right. I had to undo everything. So we're gonna kind of unchop this, go back to where it was previous. And I'm just gonna relock all of this so I don't have to worry about it again. Okay, and then I think it's gonna be easier to sync this up with this if I go this way.
Candace. My favorite piece. But hey, my favorite piece. But hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family.
Okay, I think that's it.
But hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda.
And then we're gonna start from the back. Oh no, just kidding. Hold on. And then I think it'll still loop it.
But hey.
Nope, just kidding. But I do think, oh wait, no, hold on, I fucked it up. Okay. I got this part of the clip mixed up with the other part, my bad. So I'm just gonna move this up here. Put this down here. Sorry, I don't have any music going for right now. I just kind of need the audio. So it's just gonna be like my favorite piece of propaganda.
You don't. And a Spy Family because it shows that.
Okay.
That.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Birth propagandist.
And yeah, we're using CapCut. I'm sorry.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda.
Okay, I think that's
my favorite piece of.
Yeah, I think that's just about perfect. Not that it's gonna matter because actually, you know what I could have just done? I could have just, you know what? It's fine. We figured it out. I just realized there's a way easier way.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that you don't need to love your partner to start a family.
But now I think I can just extend that. Yeah. And then we've got probably right here, I think. Okay.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that you don't need to love your partner to start a family. You don't need to love your partner to start a family.
Oops. Oh no. Terrifying, back to back. Okay, so the reason I do it on Snapchat the way that I do is because it's so much easier to export. This is terrifying. Oh my god. To export just like a singular file versus like a bunch of teeny tiny ones, right? So I usually do it that way for that reason. Here we can do that. Okay, perfect. Don't need that for a little bit. But but then it's also like, then you kind of run into problems like this where it's like, oh, I'll just edit this a little bit in the app and it'll be fine. And I'm just lucky that I had the extra. But I'll probably just stop editing in the app so I can still export the full file, but like have plenty of room on either side for
my favorite piece of.
So then now we can. So I guess it kind of didn't matter that I did that, but that's okay.
You don't.
I feel like I'm desynced a little bit, but I think I'm gonna start it right where the captions are starting as well, just so it's easier to move the captions, but then also I could probably make the timeline a little bit bigger, but I want you guys to be able to see everything on the screen specifically, but I'm gonna kind of need it. Sorry. Oh, except, are you really not gonna let me right now? Oh, wait. That's right. Okay.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And
Oh no, that didn't have any sound on it. I was like, that was deeply unsettling, actually.
Your partner to start a family.
But also, I did not even look at my favorite pregnancy content. Okay, so we're actually gonna hide these again. I apologize in advance. I have an issue with deleting stuff. So I apologize if you're seeing me not delete anything. It's just because I don't want to lose things, you know? Just in case. Maybe it's an ADHD thing. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should leave the captions in that spot, because I think it kind of adds to the unsettlingness of it. It kind of like forces your eye in almost. I kind of like it. And especially the contrast with like I chose Souvenir because it's just my favorite. It's just my favorite OP. Like, genuinely one of my favorite anime OPs, like, itself. But then also, it's my favorite Spy Family OP. And so, it's kind of an interesting contrast because it's such a heartfelt and warm anime opening. And then contrasted with whatever the fuck this is. It's like, creepy.
You don't need to love your partner to.
But it is kind of interesting that like the smash from like this like really warm to really cool. That actually kind of worked out really well. Heck yeah, that's
you
cool.
don't need to
like
love your partner like to start a family.
Come together, and I think that is the cut too. So let's start. Lucifer's waltz right there.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And kids will just entertain.
Okay, perfect. So then we're just gonna have to move the rest of the captions around. Otherwise, that's like perfect. So hell yeah. Good call, Snuggly. This why you the ideas, gal. This why you the ideas, gal. You always got the good ideas.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And kids will just.
Also, I don't know what that like one little frame. Oh, it might be from the old. Yep, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. There we go. And then, wait, why does it say Tay?
And kids will just
instead of and? So here it says, no, you got the ideas. This was your bit that you did, then I was just like, I'm just gonna yoink and twist that. I hope that's okay. It's you the ideas. You got the good ones. You gotta stop letting me steal them. You gotta use some for yourself too sometimes.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And
Oh, we can also treat it like a library too, and I can check it out one day, and then you can check it out another day. What about that? I'm sure you've got a riff on this.
you don't need to love your partner to start a family.
Okay, I think the music needs to come up a little bit sooner, because that was kind of throwing me off, but not in a...
Start a family.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. What do y'all think? Do I need to turn it up? Hold on. Let me check. Everybody give a good listen.
Start a family.
Okay, that was kind of a bad time to start it.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family.
Honestly, that's really loud. I apologize if that's been super loud this whole time. So here says my brain is goo after trying to figure out philosophy Venn diagrams. that is fair. They were making you do some hella thought math. I had to like apply actual like concepts to what you were saying, because otherwise it was just gonna destroy my brain in the moment. I was like, I understand what this is supposed to be, but I need a tangible subject to make it happen in my mind. Which, for anyone who has zero context about that, I could not even begin to describe to you. Like, it's not like you would have to say what it's called, because I don't even remember what the name of it was, but I thought it was really cool, and it made sense to an extent.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family.
I guess making sense is kind of like not the best way of putting it, but it was like, I see where this is going and I understand the sequence, but I'm having trouble applying it as it is. Like, again, I would need a tangible answer to, or like a tangible thing, like no anime waifus are best girls, but all best girls are anime waifus, like something like that. Which maybe you can tell me which one that is out of the weird thought math equation. Ah, okay. Let me give this a listen.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And kids will just entertain themselves.
That is,
so
I think that's the timing.
Start a family. Love your partner to start a family.
Yeah, because it kind of builds up. Circular Gamer says it's the philosophy of logic, and we were defining and sorting arguments in syllogisms, and then determining the fallacy for valid and invalid arguments. I love it. That's incredible. I love how complicated it is. It's just like, okay, but what is it really? And it's like, people just hanging out, talking. Like, I feel like we do that shit when we meet up for D&D. It's like we're going over the philosophy of logic, and we're sorting our arguments, and we're using a syllology to determine fallacies for valid and invalid arguments. And really, it comes down to, okay, how do we unionize the goblins? That's all it is. It's unionizing the goblins. That's all that is. So the gamer says it's bro seeing whose dick is bigger. True. Y'all out there just can't, y'all just can't fuck your homies. You gotta talk about syllogism and some shit. You gotta like fuck each other's minds. Really? Like, come on. Just have sex. Or unless you don't want to. If you really don't want to, you don't have to. Like, don't do that. But also don't be like over here being like, me and my bros love to hang out and do syllogisms. It sounds like a sex thing. It sounds like a sex thing. I don't know. All I'm asking for all the bros out there to just reconsider your relationship with your homies, because I feel like you'd be so much happier if you just did. You know what I'm saying? I love all of you. The world is better than you realize when you accept yourself for who you really are. Anyway. Enough about syllology. I can only get so hard. Girl. What would that even look like in a romance anime? Like, what would that scene even look like in a romance anime? What the fuck did I just walk into? See, Sumer, we're talking about how the world would be a better place if people if bros just fucked their bros. If homies just there's gotta be a gentler way to say that. Anyway, we're saying free love everywhere. I don't know. Have you ever been in a philosophy class? Do you kind of get what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyway, what I was trying to do before we got tripped up on no, but I think that's so fascinating though, because I didn't know you could do like brain math with logic and you could do like a logic equation out of it. That's honestly kind of fun and cool, and I am kind of grateful to whatever nerd decided to come up with that, because I love that for them, if I'm being honest. Oh, hi, Simflo. Susuma says, only if I'm a full-time pitcher instead of a catcher. Hell yeah. You do what makes you happy, I say. So the gamer says, your argument holds no truth value because of the existential fallacy and the illicit nature. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am a fallacy in of myself, I suppose. I am doing well, Sutsuma. How are you doing? So the gamer says, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Nice. Yes. Yeah, we're hanging out right now. I'm trying to get some editing done because I was just not feeling Magic the Gathering tonight, and I was like, you know what, I need to do stuff. I've been stuck on this. Then we got sidetracked for literally an hour making a thumbnail for my YouTube video, and I haven't even like posted in Discord or anything like that, or on like it's just been a day. Simplo says, I just jumped in but got a lurk, but you'll be back. I want to see how others edit videos. Nice. Hopefully this is a really solid start. And Sutsuma says you're doing well. I was hoping to get your Dune beta key while Ash's servers are down, but alas, we'll get it later this week. That is totally fair. Yeah, I forgot Dune was doing another thing, but yeah, I just have not been playing much Ashes lately either, because we're just kind of like out of stuff to do. I mean, it's been fun doing the caravans over the weekend, but then I was sick last weekend, and that was not great. And Simple TV says is thinking of doing edit streams yourself. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun so far. I've been quite enjoying it, especially all the assistance and suggestions people have been making, because it kind of helps, and I appreciate the body doubling too, because I'm actually like, I feel like the problem the wall I always hit when I'm doing editing generally is getting kind of stuck in my own head. Like, I would have never thought to restructure this video in this way if Snuggly hadn't said that. I was like, that's actually really good. Sutsuma says you broke 400 magic power in your wage without buffs, and you're now just kind of chilling in Ashes until P3 with fresh start servers. Yeah, true. Or until rogues come out. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just kind of have to see. I was hoping we'd have more RP content going soon, but that is to be decided, I think. But yeah, so so folks who are just joining us, here's what we have got to start this video, if you're ready.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And kids will just entertain themselves, so don't worry about communicating. They know.
It's a Spy Family reference.
Lonely, just give him a dog. It's like having a live-in babysitter.
It's a Spy Family reference. Do you get it?
Love, respect, and security? You say
This is
you
what I
need
guess
those in a
creepy
family?
watch.
You don't. Time or want or budget does not matter. There's no selfish reason to have a child as long as you're doing it for the good of our nation. Now you better hurry. We need bodies to crunch for the machine. Oh, I mean, we precious babies.
Okay, yeah. I think so honestly, I felt like I felt like I was editing this more like a YouTube video than I was a TikTok. Because when I was going back through it, I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of emulating the style of like the way that Chad videos are, or like Curtis Connor even, or like some other like commentator sort of thing. But I realized I actually kind of like that because it provides a lot more movement. It kind of like keeps your eye connected, I think, and also there's a frame. There's a frame. We got a frame problem. Oh, do you see it? I think I missed something. Or does it just go on for like a second? There's like, it looks like there's a frame.
And kids.
Yeah, something in the background happened. So I think I'm gonna chop it just a little bit. And hopefully, oh.
And kids will just start a family. And kids will just
Yeah, why does it feel like I'm seeing a frame out of place? I don't know. That's weird.
And kids will...
It might be because of the scene changing in the background so quickly. That could be it.
And kids will just...
No, but it looks like there's literally a frame off. So is something... Okay, that's... I don't know why I'm getting all... I guess I'm getting hyperfixated on it. That's so weird. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'll exit and reopen the software. Let's see. That. Let's see.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And kids will just...
Huh. Okay, I'm still... Yeah, that's... Symbol said your face expression and body movement is throwing it off. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I will just double check it before it goes out and just remind myself to... Because I usually I'll watch it like 40 times just to be quadruply sure. Because, you know, I can't ever do anything 20%. It always has to be 120%. Okay, if it won't go away, it is very evil looking. Not much you can do there. Yeah, that's fair.
And kids will just entertain...
Yeah, that's just so weird. I don't know why I'm seeing that, but I feel like I'm not catching it.
And kids will just entertain themselves.
Okay, weird.
So don't worry about communication.
And then we'll fix the subtitles as well. Boop. Adds to the ominous. Nice.
And kids will just entertain themselves. So don't worry about communicating. They know. If a kid seems lonely, just give him a dog.
Okay.
It's like having a live-in babysitter. They got
I think that's the way. I think this is the way.
really good instincts too. What? Love, respect, and...
Okay, I think I am going to adjust. Simple says spending 1 hour looking at a 2-second part of a clip that isn't right. No one will even notice, but you'll notice. All the time, always. Every single time, I swear. Yeah, it's hard because it's like I know I shouldn't be such a perfectionist about it because it doesn't help anything, but I gotta try. Okay, so I need to split up these captions a little bit more because there's no chance to don't worry about communicating. They know. I want this to just be one. So I'm gonna cut it off about right here. This is just how I've been doing this. So the reason I'm doing CapCut instead of Premiere Pro is just because, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm faster. I feel like I'm genuinely faster in the CapCut desktop app just because their system's just like so streamlined. It's not perfect and it has its own host of problems, but I know the keys by this point. Like I know where everything is. I know the limitations of it, so it kind of forces me to do more simplistic stuff. I'm not out here trying to hook in After Effects, everything like that. Kid seems lonely.
Just give him...
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cut up.
Just give him a dog.
I think I said just get him a dog, not just give him a dog. The only thing is I need to figure out, or at least remember to set up, because like I shouldn't keep redoing these captions the way that I am. Which I basically just went and like, how am I trying to say this? I should make a template for what I do with these captions, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Which I did have one for something else, but I'll have to get this one set up too. Okay, where was I? Just get because I think I said just get It's like having a living babysitter. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. And I know that like a lot of folks usually don't care much about captions, but I would rather it say what I'm trying to say and not ruin the... Oh no! and not ruin the comedic effect so everyone can enjoy, you know?
It's like having a live-in babysitter.
Like, it cost me nothing extra. A live-in babysitter, oh my gosh. It costs a lot of time. I will say this, the time spent is worth it to me. That is all I will say.
A live-in babysitter. They got really good instincts too.
Okay, and then we're definitely gonna cut up the what love. I think that one's gonna go one by one. So we're gonna go. Okay. So we got what?
What?
It's kind of.
Instincts too. What? Love?
Okay.
What?
There we go. Oh, I probably should have thought about this, but it's okay. There we go. Woof.
Love, respect, and security?
Ooh, actually, should I do love, respect, and security as one? Ooh. Oh my god, Sinflow, I love Soviet Womble. He is one of my favorite YouTubers. We have not watched one of his videos in a long time, but I love the way that he edits his stuff. Yeah, he's about making the captions dynamic. Yes, the captions definitely, like,
Love?
give it that extra
Respect?
special, like, feeling, for sure.
Security? You say you...
Okay, I'm gonna cut that right there. Say love, respect, and security. We're gonna do an extra.
Love, respect, and security? You say you need those?
Should I? No.
Love, respect, and security? You say you need those in a family?
I'm wondering if it might be a good idea to leave it.
And security? You say you
What do y'all
need
think of
those
that?
and security? You say you need those?
Simple says, okay, you gotta go for a short walk, maybe back in a bit. Nice. Well, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your walk. I hope it is nice. Honestly, it might be time for me to readjust my desk so I'm standing again. But
Respect and security? You say you need those in a family?
I might leave that just because I feel like that kind of has a little bit of a punch. Or does it just feel too cluttered?
Respect and security? You
But
say
I don't know. I think I like it just because it feels like it's like, I don't know. It kind of, to me, it feels like it changes the impact a little bit of, like, it's the thought being coupled with the concept, if that makes sense. So it's like love, respect, and security. But then the question of, you say you need those in a family? So then maybe, okay, what if we do like old school PS2 style of you know, subtitles? And okay, we'll see how it looks. We're just gonna try it. And then we're gonna do a singular question mark.
love, respect, and security? You say you need those?
Okay, so also my hope was like, this is gonna feel like a really mean-spirited video. Which that is not the intention at all. The intention is specifically to, like, call out, like, just the weirdness of the recent, like, pro-birth propaganda that's been happening, but Snuggly Gamer said this to me, and it destroyed me. Like, I was laughing so hard because of just how true it is. There's this concept of, like, they're so desperate. They're like, you didn't even have to like this person to fucking procreate with them. Are you kidding me? And to me, that's just so fucking goofy. I'm just like, I love that so much. I felt compelled. Like I said to Snuggly, I felt compelled. But I don't know. I think that I'm hoping that the contrast of like, oh, you've got a spy family, which like this is already kind of a silly looking, very cartoonish scene, very idyllic, right? And then you got me in my fucking senpai will never notice you shirt. And I'm hoping that's like the combination needed. So if this ever appears as a screenshot somewhere, someone can look at that and go, okay, this person's probably doing satire. At least that would be my hope. Like, okay. Let's just, you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna hope for the best. Okay, and then...
You say you need those in a family?
So, I think if I do it like that... Wait, hold on. If I do the PS2 style of long drawn out love, respect, and security, you know what I mean? Anyone else see it? Maybe just me? Okay.
Respect and security? You say you need those in a family?
So then maybe... Yeah, I still think it has that punch to it. There's, I don't know, I feel like there's something about it. Maybe someone can tell me if I'm wrong or right, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Because it's a lot to read, but someone else, or not someone else, the audience member who is reading it is already reading it, and then that's just kind of populating or just popping in after it to continue the concept. I think that might have more of a gut punch to it. No you don't. Time or want or budget does not matter. There's no selfish reason to have a child. As long as you're doing. And then I think... As long as you're doing it for the good of our nation. Yeah, I think... Because I was going to say, I feel like I could almost do something with that as well. But, well, I might be able to. Hold on. We'll do the PS2 ellipses. Is what we'll call them. That might be too much on that end, honestly. Yeah, that kind of gets a little clustered. And it also just kind of feels unsettling. Which is probably a good thing, but we'll stick with just the PS2 ellipses on this one. And then we'll also... Okay, never mind. Ah! Why is this all getting worked up? Okay, I was just seeing if I could turn that into... Nope, that's fine. Okay, cool. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we need bodies to crunch for the machine.
Oh. I mean, you need precious baby.
Okay, this one needs to be broken up too. And then I think I'm actually gonna stop... Do it like... What is his face? I don't know. I think the face I was going for was like an old lady who says they really like you know, like an old southern lady. It's like, well, isn't that nice? You know what I'm talking about? I was kind of going for that, like, oh, we're crunching them babies. Lord, now don't you worry, we're crunching the babies up in the machine. Everybody knows capitalism's gotta keep running, yeehaw. Like that. That's what I was going for. I don't know if any of that comes through, but I certainly tried. Okay. We need precious babies, as they say. Also, well, no, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to be like, did you notice that I did this? But no, I'm not gonna do that. It's not for your interpretation. And then this one felt the weirdest and like the stupidest. Ah! I don't know what the fuck. Oh, do I have my insert function on? No. Okay, there we go. And then no, we'll just do a good old colon on that. Might as well. As they say. Clock's ticking. Clock's ticking, TikTok. Clock's ticking. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. And this one was definitely the, like, okay, so this part was already felt like pretty cringe, and I don't like watching back. Like it looks so creepy. I didn't know I had it in me, man. But as they say, clock's ticking, TikTok. That one just kind of felt stupid, but I do like how the music hits kind of right here. As they say, clock's ticking, TikTok. That one was definitely the more cringe one for me, just because like I've always hated that. I hated that those scenes in movies were like, clock's ticking, Mr. Bond. Tick-tock. Tick-tock the clock. I hate that. I don't know why. But it felt like, I don't know. I think maybe because it's so stupid and like such a villainous thing that it felt right. Especially in contrast, because that's the thing that, like, you know, women especially are always, just, if you're born with a uterus, you're basically doomed from the start to always be just a vessel, you know, a vessel that will eventually be home to an organism that will be removed from you, but you have an expiration date. So it's important that you know, your vessel is inhabited and then removed from as quickly as possible. And you notice how none of that feels like being a human. Like, do you notice how none of that felt like a very warm or happy thing? That was kind of what I was going for with the stupid little TikTok. Tick-tock goes the clock, Mr. Bond. Oh, Mr. Bond. Oh no, why did I say it like that? Oh no! The clock's ticking. You know, you better get yourself in shape if you want to have children someday. You know, the sperm contributes to half of the DNA structure, but also half of the viability of the egg, you fucker. I don't know where this reference is going, or this weird, you know what, it's fine. We're not here to complain, we're here to video edit. But maybe y'all can tell me if that is kind of, because that's kind of what I wanted it to feel like. I wanted it to feel like stock villain. And I also specifically went with Yor in the background, kind of doing, you know, like, it's specifically the scene where they're talking about the girl who was taken away because she was unmarried and a spinster, essentially. And now she is, like, in this moment, it feels like a very subservient thing. Like, you know, there's a lot of the times in anime, there's bowing. But I think the fact that it wasn't showing her face or her expression just kind of spoke a lot to me about her being, like, okay, accepting of this fact. Like, because in that episode, she very specifically is like, oh, I guess I'm just going to jail because I literally can't solve this. Like, she is a master assassin. Like, she has, you know, she works for this organization. Like, she's essentially an assassin spy, like, and society is like, oh yeah, you're probably gonna get taken away if you're a spinster. And she's like, I understand. My life is over. Which is my favorite part of Spy Family, personally, is Yor and her whole experience, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. I very specifically wanted to go with that scene because that's kind of what that scene was saying to me. Was it's just like, God, just the letting go of it all. Of just like, yeah, I can't solve that. I can't solve that with knives and a cute dress. Damn it. Alright, guess I'm fucked. Guess I'm cooked. Okay, so then I need to fix this. Oh, yeah, just because I fully removed. And we're just gonna do TikTok, and we're not gonna do TikTok. Oh, and we also want to do clock is ticking. And we'll do clock's ticking. We'll just leave it. I'm a little tempted to also change the scale of the text here, but I would prefer to finalize it first before messing with the individual files. And we'll leave the secondary lesson as a spoiler.
And hey, my favorite piece of...
And then I was also going to cut this off right there. Right there. Okay, perfect. And then we got our loop.
And hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family.
Okay, and then I'm just going to have to fix the captions for that. That should be easy. I'm not going to try and remake them. I'm just going to... My favorite piece of pro-birth... and then maybe, you know what, perhaps we will do this. We'll actually refer to the pregnancy brainwashing content. There we go.
My favorite piece...
Okay.
And hey, my favorite piece of...
Oh no! Something happened! What was it? Okay. Okay, I don't know why it broke. That's okay. We can just do brainwashing. And we'll just type it out. I won't be lazy. Gosh! I'm actually gonna keep it in all caps. Then we'll do content and actually maybe we'll do all caps for content too here. What the hell? Weird. Okay, strange, but alright. That one fucked that up a little bit. Wait, what the hell? Why is it just like... It's these emojis is just like being weird. What the fuck? Okay. We'll just go back. Okay. No! My caps! Nah. And then I will just have this.
Propaganda Spy Family, because it shows that
Okay, yeah.
pro-birth propaganda Spy Spy Family, because it...
Okay. My family because... Oh my god! All caps! My family because it shows... Okay, there we go.
But hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that...
So it shows that, okay. And then we got the loop, perfect. Okay. Lock those back up. That fixes that. Okay, so now one of the tricky parts. This is something I've noticed when I've edited with CapCut. It's like a weirdly specific issue where if I'm off of a second on a video, even by a couple of frames, it'll cut off the video by that many frames on TikTok. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I don't know if it's just something on their end, on my end, whatever the case is. So I'm definitely going to try to trim it. We're about even, but I'm going to try and trim it just a smidge. And I think the easiest way... I probably should have done this before I finalized the... So I'm probably actually gonna... Well, spoilers, but that's okay. Okay, so originally I had this set up because I really liked when Anya, her face changes. But since I'm zooming in and getting motion in this anyway, maybe...
Private school.
Maybe I'll just skip ahead a little bit.
Private school. To get into private school.
But then we'll extend this about right where we need to be to have a full frame. Ah! Bop. Oh no! Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Oh, nope, just kidding. Fuck something up. Maybe that happens. Okay. Bop. Oh, but now I'm right on it, so we're good.
At school. But hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family. My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family.
Have to trim that down a little bit. Boop.
My favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that
Okay.
the pro-birth
And we are like, yeah, we're exactly on the money. I think. We're off by just like one frame, actually. Fuck! I hate that shit. Okay. That's okay. One frame is not bad because it means I can just grab this little guy. Wait, hold on. Let me get in close just to be safe. Dude. Is that it? Is that all we needed? Okay, yep, that was it. Now I just need it. I could probably just leave these and they'd be fine. There. Nah. And then, whoa. There we go. Okay.
You don't need to love your partner to start a family. And kids will just entertain themselves, so don't worry about communicating. They
We're
know.
gonna
If
full
a
screen
kid
it.
seems
Wait,
lonely,
actually, yeah, let's full screen it and give it like a proper watch. Let's see. See how it looks.
you don't need to love your partner to start a family.
Okay.
And kids will just entertain themselves, so don't worry about communicating. They know. If a kid seems lonely, just get him a dog. It's like having a live-in babysitter. They got really good instincts too. But love, respect, and security? You say you need those in a family? No, you don't. Time or want or budget does not matter. There's no selfish reason to have a child as long as you're doing it for the good of our nation. Now you better hurry. We need bodies to crunch for the machine. Oh, I mean, we need precious babies. As they say, lost ticket, tick-tock. Oh, but secondary lesson. It's okay if you're too stupid to get into private school. But hey, my favorite piece of pro-birth propaganda is Spy Family because it shows that...
Okay, cool. We got it. I think there was one subtitle that was off. It was they got really good instincts too. Okay, sweet. Then that's done. I will export this. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but just in case. I don't trust CapCut. I don't trust it. I don't trust any video editing software ever. I'm scorned from my movie maker days. Long ago. Never trust. Because you never know. So I'm going to export it. Oh my god, what's up, Obi-Wan? How you doing? We're just hanging out, editing this thing. I'm going to switch to standing here in a second. Run a little ad, and then I'll probably be on for, I think, another 30 minutes at least, because I do want to try and figure out what's going on with this other video. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Yeah. Here we can hang out for a little bit and just vibe. Oh, hopefully that's not too loud. Yay! Okay, it's done. Alright, let's switch over. This one has been vexing me so terribly. Okay. Simple said that feeling when a video is finally finished. Yes! Oh, such a relief every time. Just needs to happen. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, we need hype too. Hype. And it feels good to stand up. Woo! I almost forgot about my little setup. We're good. Okay. Alright, so next is this freaking magic video. Okay, so my problem with this thing is what we were talking about earlier, where, like, it's just an unboxing video. There's, like, nothing really compelling about it. Oh, I think this is the wrong version. Yeah, this is the wrong version. Hold on. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be so mad if this happened again. That's okay. Hold on. That's okay. But that's kind of the initial gist, right? Is, like, I've got this video. Oh, did I not upload the right? Oh my god. I love CapCut a lot, but also sometimes trying to get the projects, like, resynced is so scary because it's like, oh, did I just, like, destroy all my progress on that because that was the wrong version? I hope not. So let me double check. Folks, while I'm double checking, since I don't have my little camera set up to show you, I do, it's about that time I do have to run an ad. So I'm going to hit that real fast while we're just hanging out. So I apologize. We gotta feed into the capitalist machine. I apologize. Simple said unboxed are hard, especially card packs, because all this is, well, here, we'll talk about that in a second, but I'm going to run an ad really fast. Be right back. Let me see where this ended up. I'm still just congested. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I think I fucked up and I exported the wrong version of that video. So I don't have the actual version that I fully edited down. Oh no! You know what? That's okay. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We will work with this. Okay. So, Simva said, unbox are hard, especially because all the suspense is getting a good pull. So if you get nothing, your video is dead on arrival. It's so true. And also the way that oh, you know what? I wonder. No, this was the profile that I was editing it on. That's weird. Anyway, but yeah, especially because like the card pulls that I care about aren't necessarily. Ooh, sorry. The card pulls I care about aren't necessarily like the most like valuable ones. I just pick up cards and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, I like this. This is pretty alright. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. Ooh, this one's got really cool art. And then I get all distracted. And usually my husband's like, do you have a valuable card? And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. I just thought it was really cool. I'm not as like wrapped up in the like value of magic cards. I kind of just appreciate them for being little complicated puzzle pieces with very, very cool art on them. And I think the complication of their value is so needlessly stressful and punishing too. Oh, that sucks so bad. I don't know what I did that erased all that progress. Again, this is why I don't trust. And this is why I have like 15 drafts of everything just in case. I guess it was not enough. That's alright. Okay, but just to kind of show you what we're working with, I'm going to pause music. Even though this is a banger. Okay. Okay, so this is a copyright-written song. So what I am going to do is I'm actually going to play it from SoundCloud instead. And then we'll talk about it here in a second. I'm also going to turn off my camera for no particular reason. Don't worry about it. Be right back. I'm going to listen to this song. My nose is congested. Okay, there's Raz. Okay, you would think this would be one of the most popular tracks on here. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found it. Came back. Okay. So that's the song. It's a song Raz made with Death Pact called Life and Death. Obviously. And the reason I chose it is because, well, I don't know. I was thinking, like, if I have nothing compelling to say, maybe I could make an interesting video, just by cutting things down, ramping them up a little bit, and making something that's, like, at least interesting to watch. So maybe I'm kind of, like, scritching the part of my viewer's brain where they enjoy opening packs, because that's what I enjoy about opening packs videos. I don't necessarily care about what's inside. I mean, I just kind of went over that. But, excuse me. I'm actually going to switch it. I care more about, like, it's just kind of fun, right? It's just kind of fun. Like, it's a little gamba. We love a little gamba, right? So that's what I like about it. And, but it's kind of stupid and ironic, because it's like, no, but the thing that makes it a gamba is the big, valuable, rare card in your pack. And I'm just like, I'm just excited to see what I find. It doesn't have to be the big treasure. It could be a little tiny treasure. That's just a treasure for me. Simplo says, Gamba. Yes. But, yeah, I don't know. So my thought was, at the very least, like, edit opening all the packs, cutting out all this shit. Which, like, because we were also on a Discord call with some of our friends who also play Magic with us, and we were opening the box with them on the Discord call, so that was pretty fun. Oh, I'm so sad, because, like, I already went through and I cut out so much stuff in the other version I'm thinking of. Okay, so then my thought with the editing, because now I'm gonna have to fucking come for the gamba, stay for the art glazing. Yes, exactly. That is it, Simplo. That is exactly it. You nailed it. But my thought was to have it where it's like, okay, the video's going, right? And okay, so okay, but on the instances you hear the of like life and death, I was gonna have some of my favorite cards popping up. I think I have them marked. Yeah, so like right here. Oh, it's so annoying too, because I actually like had this edited and ready to. I had it edited. I had a version of this that was basically done, basically edited, but I couldn't finish it just because I was like, it doesn't feel compelling enough to me, and I'm so mad. And now I'm just like, great, now I have to go back and do so much work. And this was not a clean project either. Like, this was so messy. Because I don't do, like, this is the first time I've ever done, like, a real unboxing video of anything. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my hands. Like, am I touching this box right? Like, I can't ask it, right? I can't ask the box. I can't ask the box, like, hey, you know? Because I don't even think the box would know, right? The box would be like, I don't know, friend. Just do what you think feels right. And I'm like, none of this feels right. Sinflo says you tried an unboxing once and you couldn't even finish it. Yeah, it's... That's kind of where I'm at with this. I'm just like... Simply, you said you've seen those clean ones where they have 2 cameras and the split green screen setup. Oh, those are so good. Those are so good. You know what? There's someone... I was talking about this earlier. I was talking about how... the humans are so interesting because we're so defined by our trash. Like we buy these little things. Actually, this is a perfect example. I buy my little magic pack and it's this wasteful thing made of plastic and the things inside are made of cardboard and whatever fucking chemicals they're putting on them to make them so fucking shiny. But I love it. I'm just like, it's my little thing. It's got my little art. It's my little puzzle piece that, like, if you play it with something else. It does a thing. And I'm like, but I love it. And it's such a human thing to have a little thing of trash wrapped in trash that you had to unwrap and turn into trash that you then keep and pretend isn't going to be trash someday when you fucking die. Oh my god. It's just so funny to me. I'm just like, what are we? These little creatures that are just like, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Actually, this is a perfect example. Is my thing. It's my little thing. It's like, what's your little thing? It's a thing of disposable hand wipes that says you're exactly who you're supposed to be. And I got a whole pack of these to give out to people at Electric Forest. And I can't bring myself to use it because I love it too much. It's my little piece of trash wrapped in trash that I don't want to turn into trash because I love what it says so much that I would rather keep it as a constant reminder. You're exactly who you're supposed to be is what it says. And I love that so much that I'm just like, give me that trash. Give me that trash. It's fucking stupid. And Sybil says, oh yeah, it's all paper and plastic that we like because it's cool. You're right. It's so true. Okay. I just love it so much. It's so, I don't know. People get so frustrated because they're like, humans are weird and terrible and awful. And I'm like, well, that's true. But also, have you thought about all the cute little things that we do? And it's probably not, like, great in the long run. But, you know, it's still like, how can you be mad when it makes someone so happy, right? I don't know. Vexing, I would say. But... oh my god, okay, there's this person I've been watching. And I have to bring them up because we were just talking about this. Oh my god, I don't even know how to begin to look for this video series. Because it's like not, it's like, it's not even an unboxing, it's like an unwrapping. But they're craft kits specifically. Okay. This is who it is. This is who I have been watching the heck out of. This is Nerd E Crafter. Hold on. Let's do this special one. Yeah, fancy. Look at this. Okay. All right. Nerd E-Crafter. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on. Why am I showing my iPad when I can just show you guys in a video? We're in goofy mode tonight. Oh, but I don't... okay, the reason is because I don't want to... not on my personal profile. Okay, we're good. So, Nerdy Crafter. All they do is open up little mini craft kits. Like, that's it. But I love it. It's so fun. It's so fun to watch. It's so fun to watch someone... unwrap a little thing that's trash, that's holding a little thing that's trash. It's a little gotcha ball, but then it has trash inside of it, and there's more trash around that trash, and it's just trash all the way down. And Syphilis says, it just gets crazy when those things start reaching the thousands of dollars in value. Yes, that's the other thing. It's like, it really is frustrating that so many of these structures are the way that they are, because it's like... but it's such a fun little thing, and it's like, yes, but now I have decided it costs $5 million of what? Of your value. What do you value? And you're like, well, $5 million. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable number. I could do that. 5 million, yeah. And lo, someone buys it for 5 million. And then they're like, I could buy everything for 5 million if I really tried. And now we have America. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I'm just trying to laugh to keep from crying. And I'm mad. I'm actually really, really sad because I actually liked where I had the editing on that video. But hey, you know, we can just kind of retrace steps. So sad. Just laughy face, yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's... it's too much. It's too much. But okay, so this is my thought on this. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to probably be careful because YouTube is going to snag my stuff for audio. So I'm going to have to think about that. Oh, I don't know how to cut the audio to YouTube, though. So I'm going to go by beats. Simple said, you know, you feel like if you make the cuts beat, it's like, beat like it's dancing. It could be bad, but it could still look cool. Yeah, that was kind of my thought was, I think this one is sped up. I'm actually going to mute it because I have it marked where I kind of need it to be. So at least there's that. At least it kept my marks. So how I originally had it was that initial box opening was... Where is the fucking... Oh my god, it's just because it goes... Oh, it's because of this. It just goes on for so long. Okay. Alright, so then I'm just gonna cut out... Oh my god, this is obnoxious. Okay. I'm gonna try and go relatively fast. I'm also gonna set a timer for myself so I'm not like staying up till fucking midnight trying to do this shit, because I will. And I have stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I have a job. I gotta work. Gotta hopefully make someone's day a little brighter. That's all I can hope for. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna... Okay, we've got the turn... Okay, how fast is that going? Pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna stop it before I start opening the box. For the dip, too. Yeah. Okay. I want to get the turn on this one. Okay. Turn on that one. Okay. Don't need that. We're just opening the box here. We're good for a second. I'm turning the computer so our friends can see. Okay. We need to grab a pack, but I need to grab the box first. Should I get it coming off the table? No, we should get the other turn on that, actually. That's kind of good. Start it, like, right here. Oh. And I'm also gonna just hit that. Easy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, still need to remove that. My bad. Okay. Ah! Is that too fast? No, that was actually good. That was actually good. Okay. Okay, so simply say, okay, if you like my cuts to be at least dancing bad, really the resource and try to capture those key action moments to get the actual pack opening. True. Okay, so I think that works. Just kind of quick. I could probably get more of the turn on that secondary clip. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to listen to the music just a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I can set it up. I can change my audio just a bit so my capture card is not going there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it up. So I will remember to reselect that. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, perfect. So I'm going to be able to hear audio coming from my desktop, but hopefully you guys are not. But if you can, please let me know so I'm not getting copyright struck. Oh my god. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. That was good. Okay, that was actually really good for just like a first try. Okay. Okay, maybe if I can get just a couple extra frames on that. Okay, so the way that I'm sure you can probably hopefully look at the here, I'll do this. There. Hopefully that's a little bit more visible. hope that helped. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so do you see how this ends like right where this is hitting? This is where one of the like really, like you can tell it's a sloping kind of beat. It's one of the first like thumps in that song. Oh, here, actually, I'm also gonna link, just because Rez is awesome. Like, please check out Rez. She's so cool. I'm actually really sad. I have not been to a Rez show in a minute, and it's like one of those like ships in the night I just keep missing. This is a SoundCloud link for this song if you guys want to know what I'm like actually listening to. Oh, I'm gonna need chapstick too. Okay, so let me know if that link's working. I will let you guys know the time code as well. We can just listen to it a little bit. Let me go back in this. Simple said, you feel like you keep predicting what you're about to say. What a prophet. No, I'm not. I'm simply a little witch trying to make cute little videos because it's fun to do. It feels like scrapbooking. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like technological scrapbooking. But thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, great minds think alike too. Okay, so it's roughly around, yeah, it's about like 0.35. Time code is 5-ish. So if you're kind of hoping to look along for or watch along for which beat I'm talking about, so you hear the vocals go life and then you hear the slope, and that works really well right there because like right where it hits is where it transitions. I think that works perfect. I don't know how to describe it. It's like nothing has necessarily changed about the movement, but it actually feels really good. And I wonder if I could even like, I think I could make this one a little bit more dynamic too. And we could even, I think I might, we'll see how that feels after adding a couple extra frames. Okay, I think the couple extra frames help too because it kind of hits more like right on the peak. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Perfect. Okay, so that's part of the clip done. Okay. So then we've got so much back opening. So fortunately, this is the version that has a lot of the additional fluff taken out. It's just the pack opening, so now I'm just gonna go through and cut out. It takes me so long to, you can see my husband already has like his just out. Simple says, when you're in doubt, you throw in the mini zoom, the shh. Oh, that's a good idea. I see what you're saying. Okay. But yeah, you can totally see how sometimes these packs, I swear, they're such a pain to open, and I'm always like trying to be so delicate too because I'm worried. I'm like, what if I get something and I fuck it up and it was like a bajillion-dollar card and I didn't know because I was opening my pack all, but look, I had to have my husband help me open up a goddamn magic pack. Like, thank you, Trash. I love you. I appreciate you. You're the best, but also, what's wrong with me? I can't even open a magic pack these days. That's okay. You know, it's fine. You know, I need a little help sometimes, right? Okay. Okay, I think I can just crank up the speed on this. What are we at speed-wise? What do we think? What if we just pull it all the way up to like 10? See how that feels. Okay, so where? Okay, they were. Siplo says you're not even wearing gloves and a hazmat suit in a vacuum sealed room. That's what was that? 23 million. Oh God, $2,003,300,000. Okay, there we go. I said it. I got there. That was a struggle, but I made it. And no, I'm not. I did wash my hands, though. I always wash my hands before we do big pack openings. I promise. And I know a lot of people are like, you should still be wearing gloves. Actually, you should not be. It's actually, they've talked about this in a couple different people who open like old packs, that gloves actually are not good for cards, which is interesting. Like, apparently the surface of your hand is a better, more clean surface for the cards to be touching than most anything else. If you wash your hands, nerds, listen. Just kidding. Okay. So yeah, the thought with, wait, what the hell? It just like made like a little extra speed thing. What is that? What does that mean? What are you? What are you? Why are you here? Just like a random ass little layer adjustment. Unless that was like something I fucked up. No? That was weird. Okay, anyway. Distracting. Okay. So, what I wanted to do, and this is the file I was looking for. Oh, wait. Hold on. That was it. Oh my god. It just was so small that I thought it was a overlay. Like, I thought it was a, like, effect or something. But it was actually just the clip I was looking for. That's how short it was. Sheesh. Gosh. Thanks, brain. Okay, so here's my thought for, like, breaking up the just longevity of a lot of these shots. Oh, okay, here, there we go. So I'm gonna put it right there. Washing hands. Washing hands sounds like witchcraft to you. Better prepare the bonfire just in case. Witchcraft. Your hands have to be clean to handle magic? How dare you? How dare you? Actually, yeah, that kind of does. What kind of sorcerer washes their hands before participating in a duel of magic? I am taking my deck and I'm leaving. Okay, but so when you're listening to the song and you're hearing the voice going life and death, that was kind of where I was thinking about cutting it up with just like shots of some of my favorite cards, which is kind of the goofy part. I mean, I'm probably not going to do this one because this one's not great and I did not get it in the shot properly. So we are going to delete that after all. And we're going to do one of these guys instead. Maybe I'll even crank it up further, like 30. And I'll do the slow zoom because I think that's a good idea. Okay. And then I think with this one, oh shit. Okay, no, we don't want to do arch angle. Arch angle. I could be your demon or your arch angle. Okay, what do we have? Tree of Perdition, Howler. I think we had a foil one of those too. Oh, there's our Edgar Markov. Hell yeah, that one was solid. Oh, maybe I'll start with that. No, actually, yeah, because it also looks like I lost a couple. Because there were actually, there was like a really cool foil Skin Howler. Was that what it was called? And it looked so gorgeous. No, it's the Shrill Howler. My bad. It's because of the eldritch condition it got going on that I was like, yeah, that looks like a big pile of skin howling. True. Okay, so maybe we'll start with the Edgar Markov. Actually, yeah, let's kind of like. Actually, hold on. Would it be so mean? To do all of the or just do the just best ones like from the start? Oh, I guess the only really good card I got a video of. Hold on, it's not letting me move any of these. Okay, that's annoying. But would that be so mean? Just like, we got an Edgar Markov, what else? And then it's just like you stick around and they're like, is that it? That was a comment. Why did you even zoom in on the comment? I just think it's neat. I don't know. Maybe that would be rude, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to figure out why it will not let me. I might just have to move these one at a time. It's just gonna suck. But I am struggling, so. Okay. Ooh, folks, I'm actually going to. I need to use the bathroom really fast, so I'm gonna take just a small little break. We'll be right back at this. But I also my ad thing is back up. So out of respect for the great system of ads or whatever, we'll hit that real fast. But I'll just put on some res in the background. We'll hang out. I'll just leave this as is. Well, yeah, I'll figure it out. But I'm just gonna put some on. Look at that, Q. And I will be right back. Okay, we're actually gonna do this one. Oh my goodness. Oh, Trash, you said all those. Hold on. We'll show up in this. Yay! Look at that! Menacing! Menacing! And I got sound. Interesting. Menacing! Amazing. No. I appreciate it. Thank you. It looks great. Wow, this actually is like a whole vibe. Hold on. That's just cute as heck. This should have been instead of my weird abstraction, this should have been the picture for the video. Should I do a JoJo pose? Like, what does that even look like? Hold on. That was my personal favorite, the cars. What do you think? Better than Pog? Menacing. Yay! Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I'll get a screenshot as fast as I can. That's perfect. That's perfect. We got it. We got it. Heck yeah. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card pose. Oh, activated my trap card. Or like, wait, what? No, wait, hold on. What's the pose? What's the pose? I was thinking of the holding the card, not the actual pose. Ah! Oh no, it's just all the random footage. I figured I'd put that on the background just like as a... like raising the card in the air as you slam it into the ground. Bam! I see what you're saying. Whoop bash! Yeah, I get it. Or even like how he is in the title sequence. It's time to duel. Anyway. Menacing. No, that was lovely. That was like that was such a perfect little, I'm very excited to go back and get like an actual proper screenshot of that because that might have to be the new just chatting. That might have to be to the new just chatting screen, I think. I like that too much. Okay, cool. Well, lovely. Let's get back into it then, I suppose. Oh, wait, oops. Keep doing the wrong one. There we go. Okay. What do we got? Alright, so I am starting to fade myself. I do not want to be, I don't think any later than 11:30 my time. So I think, hold on, I'm just moving this so I can actually see. Okay. So, okay, so I was thinking about it a little bit. I like what Simflo was saying about the slow zoom. That was you, right, Simflo, that you said the slow zoom? Yeah. I really like that as an idea. I think I am also going to speed this up considerably, pull my files forward. Ah, damn it. That is kind of one thing that's a little annoying, is like it's really hard to do like super precise work with this from a distance. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's gonna take way long. Let's focus on getting the clips figured out because I can always just fix that. So I'm definitely gonna 10 seemed like it'd be enough, but I think I might go for 30. Shit, I think we can even do more on that. And I'm not gonna... Oh, I think this was just kind of like a big... Hold on. This was just kind of a big, yeah, a faff. It was a faff is what it was. Showing the cards to our friends. Just laying them back out for posterity's sake. Realized I probably didn't need to do that. Okay, so this whole thing just got, I'm just deleting it. I don't care. Okay. Alright, so this is 30. Where's the bar I keep dragging around? Do you mean like these little guys? Okay, so these are overlays, or not overlays, these are just clips on top of the timeline. So I'm hoping what I can do is like when the vocals hit the life and death, then I've got like one of the cards, and I tried to kind of move them as like a way to kind of break up the monotony. And like give more movement, I guess. And also kind of to tell a story of the pack opening. Not necessarily in the right order. But these are kind of scattered throughout because like I was saying way earlier that this whole project was just a mess. Just trying to get all the clips and trying to get them all in the timeline and then going out and picking out the actual special cards. At least the ones that I held up to the camera. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Honestly, that was pretty fast. I might just be able to do that, but... I think at the very least, I'm gonna start with cutting through a bunch of these. I think just... Okay, that was still... Wait, was that just a duplicate of... No, this was the second box. Okay, not the second box. This is my second pack. Okay. I might honestly, like, I thought it would be cool for it to just be filling up, like, the playmat slowly filling up over time, but I think, because I don't think anyone wants to watch 30 seconds of me trying to open these fucking cards. Like, see, okay, these were actually a couple good pulls. Like, there was this Avacyn that was really, really good. I'm actually thinking about doing an Avacyn cosplay. I'm really excited about that. I've got the wig and most of the costume parts. Yeah, because obviously... Okay, so... Hey, look. There's one of the meat hook massacres. Ah, you see it right there. This is one of the best cards. Hold on, okay. Maybe I can mark this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, Sinful, that's a really good idea. Okay, this is gonna be important meat hook. That's it. It's gonna be red for meat hook. Like you're hooking meat. Okay, so you said you would try to separate into a roll, the fancy cards, close-ups, or into a roll. Thanks, brain. The fancy cards, close-ups, and B-roll, you sorting through the cards. Okay. I think that's a solid idea. Okay, so let me think about... I really do not have a whole lot of proper B... I think that was my main problem, is I need to get more B-roll. I was thinking about moving the location of the camera, but that, at this point, this was actually after we just got done actually organizing our other Magic cards. This was like our treat for that. And because of that, I do not have any good B-roll because we were so pooped that I was just like, I'm just not moving my camera around. Like, I'm so done getting all the stuff for this other thing. Yeah, get the closest first and see how much time we can fill with those. Honestly, I might even just... Okay, so I think it'll still work. I think what you said will still work. Okay. So, okay, I've done this trick in the past where I've basically chopped up a video. We'll just do an example. Like so, where you're just like cutting out. I try to do even portions, but just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna kind of match them up to the beats of this a little bit as reference point. Did I already fuck that up? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna leave. No, it's fine. That's still a couple ahead. I was just off by a little bit. Boop. Actually, yeah, I'll keep it lined up with these just a bit. Delete that. And then we'll just cut this one. This feels a little like butchery, but we'll see if kind of what I'm thinking of will appear. Okay, so it basically all it's doing is it's skipping it ahead. So is there any way to change the color of the clip bars in CapCut? You do that all the time for. Oh, you mean like? No, I appreciate the assistance. That was part of why I wanted to do the stream, because if people had ideas for me, then that is super helpful. And it does not seem to be, no. Well, actually, hold on. Let me look at the clips themselves. No, I think all I can do is mark them. Whoa. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Oh, shit. I don't know what I just did. Oh, God. Oh, no. What happened? What the fuck? Okay, cancel. Weird. Okay. My bad. Oh, I don't know what I did. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think if I... Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get an adjustment filter down here. Cause... Boop. Boop. I'm gonna do this here to here. Yeah, being able to change the color of the clips would be really good right now. I kind of see what you're saying, where it's like we're kind of separating out. I can group some of them. That could at least kind of help. Okay, and then on my adjustment layer, oh no, it only is color adjustment. I was gonna do the slow zoom on top of that. You know what we could do? We could we could cap cut the fuck out of this. We could thirst edit this. Fun. Like the least horrific. Ooh, actually. Nope, not where I wanted that, but okay. We're gonna, okay. Clicking and dragging is kind of a pain anyway, so. I'm just gonna do, is this one long exposure? I'll save that. Boop. 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 Okay. Let's see how obnoxious this looks. Okay, that's not actually horrific. Hold on. Okay, let me know if this is too obnoxious. Okay, instead of this one, we're just gonna... Actually, let's also do it... Hold on, what do we got as far as, like... Okay, right here we have a switch. So let me crank this guy up. Haha. Oh, I think what happened is I turned off auto snapping and a couple other things. Actually, that's super helpful. That's actually really good for me. Okay, cool. I'm glad I did that on accident, because I never would have guessed that was over there. Also, Simple said, the ultimate procrastination, you're putting off editing videos by watching me edit videos. I mean, you can always be editing videos just right alongside me. And then if you have an idea, you can be like, oh my god, you should try this. I just did this with mine. Maybe you can figure out how to do it in CapCut or something like that. That would be cool. Collaboration. Actually, fuck it. Let's add that to the stream title of this. Instead of probably disassociating, we'll do definitely collaborating. Yeah. Did I spell that right? Oh no, it looks really bad in all caps. We'll just say collaborating. Yay! Oh my god, no, if I can spell collaborating. Oh no, now it looks really weird. Hold on. Okay, I should have trusted myself. It's fine. Collaborating. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Alright, so I think that I should actually mark that spot where I kind of felt that, or heard that, I should say. It's like right, okay, so it's this marker basically. So let me do that. Actually, I'll do a different color. Boop. There. Oh, actually, that's not bad, just having like even, maybe we could pick and choose. Hold on. Simplo says, video editing Twitch collabs feels so meta or Inception, right? It's just editing all the way down, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty trippy, huh? Okay. Okay. So in this little section, there's kind of a lot of these like little shriffy, like, you know, it's fine. And my thought was like, okay, this is kind of the spot where, okay, so actually the second part of this clip might be, okay, so then maybe, okay, I think I've got something. All right. Not totally, it just sucks because I feel like the heavier movement should be earlier on. So how fast is this going? Okay, and I think if, okay, so let me do that slow zoom on this one. Boop. Alright. You said 110. We'll do 113. Okay, that's not, okay, that's actually pretty good. That's not terrible. I mean, I shouldn't say that's not even not terrible. That's actually really good. Okay. Okay, we've also got a color wipe option here, which I'm kind of liking. Oh yeah, like making a little, yeah, go even faster, you're saying? Let's crank it up to 60 then. Actually, fuck it, let's do 60. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, we'll do 60. I'll be a little goofy goblin about it. Okay, yeah. So then we'll end that on like the first. Okay, so then maybe we should put it up to 60. I'm just gonna match the speed right here. There we go. Okay, so then that first speed, and so that's perfect for that like schwiffy little like, and we'll do like a secondary zoom in on this clip. Supposed says tooth and temper, the funny one, 69. I did it. Kinda. We got there. Okay, so then we'll crank this one up as well. This one's only at 30, we'll go up to 60. Okay, then we can extend that clip just a little bit. Although, maybe I'll pick something with a little bit more. Okay, maybe, okay, let's actually try something like this. Just to get some movement. It won't, like, precisely be, oh, is that where that, why is that where that ends? Oh, shit, okay. Damn it, alright. Oh, I thought I had a good idea too. Is it just something about the media? Or is that just, I think that was just a random card that I got. No, this is, okay. Because that was right after that, right? What was next in my hand? No? Oh, yeah, no, it was that. Okay, so then what happened here? I don't know. But, okay, maybe I'll actually slow this one, or I can just kind of pull it out a little bit. I don't know. Oh, it might be because of the automatic locking thing. That might be it. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. I'll actually turn that down. Ooh, maybe too much. That's actually not, okay, actually, no, that's not. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling as well. Is see the speed up clips going into fast punch, in out zoom, heavy beat. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Because I think pulling the card back gives it more movement, right? And it's still kind of. Ooh, I could even like cut it where it's going back, right? Like into my hand. There's like a frame of pause where it looks like there's no movement. So I will stop that there. And then I will come back over here. I like looked at this card because I kind of wasn't sure what that was. Okay, we can just cut those parts out. Okay. And then I think... Okay, so I think what was missing in that clip was, okay, there's the problem. There's just not enough movement. I'm doing a lot of pausing and I'm not actually like putting cards down. So I'll find the part where I'm putting more cards down and we'll just crank that up as far as possible. Okay. Okay. So then let me see if we speed it up, if that affects it in a good way. Okay. It feels a little disjointed, and I think that's because this beat is off. So let me try slowing it down a little bit and extending it out. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just... Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think it's because this should be like right here. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So then I'm gonna turn the speed up on the funny one. That's okay. Or speed down, I mean. Oh, I didn't even make it to 69, I didn't realize. I didn't even make it to 69. Not in this life. Oh. I think I can get that. Oh, whoops. Right on. There's a more precise way to do this. Oh, actually, I wonder... Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I forgot that was an option. That's okay. That's okay. It's learn. I'm not an idiot. It's a learning process. Sometimes you forget. It's easy to forget. Just gotta drink water. Okay. There we go. Oh, I wonder, does that mean no? I could do like the quick edit. Oh no. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Okay, that. Yeah. that's kind of what it needed. Okay, so, but I think I need to move where that hits. Because it's kind of like right here, there's a little twang, and it's not quite on this beat. I think this is a separate beat. Yeah, I think it's like the start of that one saw noise. So let me... It's like right here. I'm gonna give that a different marker. Okay, and then I'm going to shorten this. See if that works like that. Okay. Oh, not quite. I kind of want to go back to the snapping, honestly. I can always turn it off, though. Oh, actually, it might be like right here. That's like the hit that we need. Hold on. Okay, I think it was oh, it was track magnet. Okay, okay. I want auto sniffing on. I want track magnet on. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. That was what it needed. Okay, cool. And I think that's like perfectly there. Yeah, because you can like hear the blah, like that little sound. I don't know where that. Hold on. Okay, I think I can actually really fast find that in that audio, or not the audio, the song that I linked in chat, which I'll relink. Okay. Is that one? It's like where I just stopped. Hold on. Oh, too far. Oh, I was trying to light it up with the track to see if I could, but that's gonna be too much of a pain. That sounds like a hyperfixation. But it's like right at it's like right at like 38 seconds, I think. If I can spell approximately. We'll see. Okay. Okay, cool. I think, yeah, that was what that needed. Kind of recenters it, right? Oh, but no, it's not moving. Okay, so I need to fix the zoom on that. I was wondering about that. I was like, no? What the hell? Oh, maybe it just like destroyed my keyframes or something. That happens. We'll go back up to 113. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm actually wondering. I'm nitpicking. That's okay, but hold on. No, dang it. Okay. I'm trying to get it like on the bounce, basically, if that makes sense. Like, where it feels like, okay, maybe I just need to do like right here. Okay, I think that's it. Although I've said that a bajillion times. Okay, yeah, I think that's where it needs to be. Oh, except I could do a speed ramp on it. Hold on. Yeah, where it kind of like stops for, okay. Ooh, something like that actually works. Okay, I think I actually really like the way that they have their speed ramping setup, it kind of makes it way easier to visualize like what's happening when you're adjusting a clip. Okay, it's gonna be way too slow, but that's about kind of what I'm thinking. So let's actually start from the beginning. I'm actually gonna edit it up here. I'm gonna keep the same sort of line. I honestly need to like sit down and like really learn how the speed ramping works. I mean, I kind of have a concept of it, and it's really cool, but I kind of want to like learn. You know how like classic AMVs used to be, where you were working with a lot of your Sony Vegas stuff, and you had a lot of plugins for speed ramping, that kind of thing. That's kind of what I'm like trying to go for here. I know that's why it exists. But I'm still kind of thinking like that could use something like that. I don't know. Honestly, that's not bad just by itself. I don't know. It kind of gives extra movement to it. It's not too bad. I'll leave it, and then I think I'm just gonna pull this out. Except I was opening a pack, so it's not like super. Okay, maybe. Because we're coming up on the first instance of the death, like that little voice line right here, the death. So what I'm trying to figure out is if this clip is even worth keeping, because there's just not a lot of movement to it. Yeah, there's way more movement in this one anyway, so I'm thinking I'll probably just do that. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter, like, if it's all in order, because we're trying to cut it up anyway. So then I'll stop that one, like, right where I'm putting this card down. We'll speed it up. Wait, hold on, I'm kind of curious about something. What if we do a speed ramp? Oh, that's way too long. Okay, but yeah, no, that's way too long at baseline. Never mind. I thought that'd be cool if it was like, whoa, putting the cards down, whoosh, 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 like Yu-Gi-Oh or something. But no, it did not quite. Oh, yeah, you can see my face in it. No, oh no, that's my husband's hand. That's okay, we're good. I was like, is that my face? You can see my cheek peeking out. Terrible. Nope, we're good. But I am gonna turn this up. Nope, too much. Too much? Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not gonna nitpick it. Okay, and that's not bad, because this section kind of has more like defined beats to it. Like, do you see these four? It's like ba ba da death, and then okay. So it kind of feels okay that it's like putting the cards down a little more slowly. Simplicity got started out making AMVs and trying to get that perfect cut with hours of an animated sim through. Yes, that's how I got my start too. Those were the good old days. Just sitting on my shitty little laptop that was like burning up my legs and was way too hot, and I'm trying to edit this little video with a little trackpad, and I'm like, so much fun. But yeah, I always feel like I'm trying to emulate that, because that was so much fun. That's why I enjoy doing this. Okay. Yeah, I think I will keep it as is, but I am also going to do the slow zoom. We're just kind of starting. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of a zoom. We'll do like, what is 133 doing for us? A little bit more dramatic, so it feels a little bit more impactful as each card is going down, maybe? Okay, cool. That works. Okay, so then... Lord. Okay, I'm gonna go back and... Okay, so... Oh, now the question is, do I start with Edgar? I think I start with Edgar. Simple says, oh my god, that's some Rock Lee weight training right there. Laptop and a trackpad, video editing. It's so true. That was how I had to do it. And because we had our family computer, but that thing needed to be put down. That's all I will say. It was disease-ridden. That's it. That's all. I think it was nasty. But that poor old machine. I started trying to do video editing on that, but it would just crash. Just relentlessly. And I would lose hours of work and cry and be mad and start over and never start again. And that's why I'm so paranoid now. So you know what? Maybe thank you, Windows Movie Maker, on my shitty family computer that needed to be put down terribly, because I think that helped me be a better editor today. So I can't be too bad about it. But my god, when I was a kid, it felt like the end of the world when that happened. Wish I could give my little young self a hug. Like, it's okay. It's not. Just try again. And save. Save every time. Just every second you're not doing anything, just save button. At least with this, it's like, you know, auto-saving. But even then, I'm like, I don't trust it. I don't trust you. So I make a bajillion copies of everything just in case. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to get audio on that. Cover. Okay, so alright, so this was the part I actually really enjoyed about my initial rendition of this when I was doing it, was I did do like a speed ramp on these where it was like, as the vocal was going death, it was like moving the card. So that was cool. Oh! Simple says you're so grateful for Premier's autosave. Yes. Saved many times indeed. It's a good, well-needed feature. I still feel like I save scum the shit out of anything that I do in any program if I can. Okay, so then I think what I was doing with these, I was doing a kind of riff off of the montage. So actually, okay, let me back it up. Hold on, give me 1 second. What? I am trying to... Okay, speed. There we go. I actually need to put this back to normal, just so I can actually see... Wow. I was showing off that Edgar card for a minute. It was honestly the best pull that we did, honestly. It's a party. I had to look it up. Hold on. Boop. I said, okay, imagine if I decided to learn a completely new language because I am bored. That's pretty dope. You know what? I wish I had that kind of boredom where I was like, I'm going to teach myself a language. But I've tried so hard so many times to teach myself a new language, and I just cannot. Like, over the course of my life, I have desperately tried, and it's just so difficult, and I don't fucking know why. It sucks. Like, I want to be able to communicate with even more people. Like, I wish I was a hella polyglot, but I just... What? Hold on. Okay, so I'm thinking like kind of on this little tilt. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. We can always come back and adjust. Let me take a look at it as is. Polyglot's a funny word, it's true. Let me see how this looks. Okay, so just as is, pretty meh, right? Then let's learn English so we can chat. I don't know. Okay. I'm an English major. It is what it is. Okay, I don't know how that's relevant. I was like, English? I have a degree in that. I know how to do. Occasionally. Not often. Rarely. That's okay. Okay, so I think what I was doing with these, yeah, was something like this. Okay, and I think I actually had it like slower because the first syllable for death kind of comes out like really slowly, but the th for it comes out really quickly. So I was actually gonna do it kind of like a little faster. And I wish you could just like save these as a preset. Oh, General says occasionally is crazy failing the language you speak. Yeah, it's, you know what, we all just are doing our best, right? It's pretty bad. Oh, okay, that's better. We just need it a little bit longer. We'll extend it on both sides, see if that works. Oh, actually, okay, okay. Okay, that's not quite what I was going for, but that does work. I might try... no, I'm not gonna move that. I'm gonna make this a little slower. Maybe the tilt isn't the movement I'm going for, honestly. It's like, it's what I got though, right? It's really cool because when I was flipping the dual-sided cards, okay, maybe I need to do like, yeah, like a bigger tilt or something. That might make more sense. But when I was flipping the cards, it looked really, really cool. You had to trust me. You just gotta trust me. It looked really, really cool. We're gonna try and replicate it. I don't know if I can, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can make it happen. And hey, we'll learn something new even through the process. It will not be a failure. It'll just be a adventure. Unless I break everything. After a certain interval, I am gonna have to stop because I'm gonna get exhausted. But for now, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so that's closer. We still need it way slower. So I'm actually going to turn this down. I wish that would not split. I don't know what I need to do to make that not happen. That's okay. We're going to make this slope lower. Actually, you know what? I think I want this like the opposite. Yeah, actually, maybe. Hold on. Would it be easier to just... Hold on. Okay, would it be easier to just... Fast... Wait, no, we want... Okay, we want slow... Wait, no. Slow. That's right. Okay. Slow into fast. This does a dramatic dip, right? We need an extra point. Back into fast. Come on, bitch. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, Capca. You are not a bitch. You're doing your best, and I'm not helping you function at your possible highest point. But yeah, hopefully that'll do it. That does not look anything like this, if I'm being honest. Okay, we'll roll this up a little bit more. What's up, Guinea Rogue? How are you doing? I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. I am... Sybil says you did heaps of work. That is true. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I want it to be. Now the tricky part is figuring out... Okay. That's still gonna be about the same. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Simple says it never feels like it in the middle, but there's so much progress. It's true. When you're in the middle of it, it's just like, holy shit, what am I doing here? But hey, at least it's like, it's fun kind of finding out all those little moments that are like, oh, actually this works. Oh, actually this works. Oh, that's what I need to be. I just kind of get too hung up on those moments sometimes, making them as perfect as possible. Getting Rogue saying, doing all right, trying to figure out some coding bug that's going on with your software. Oh no, that is not fun, and I do not envy you. Because I looking at code for long enough makes my eyeballs start to water really badly. Oh, but I think that's it. Can we do smooth slow-mo on that? And that would make it even better? We'll do optical flow and see how that looks. Okay, I don't think it made too much of a difference. What about frame blending? Oh, that might be it. I don't know. Let's do optical flow. I don't know if that's gonna make too much of a difference, but I think the thing I'm getting hung up on is I kind of want it to like feel like it's hanging a little bit more. Like maybe we need to keep it slower at the end. That's what it was. That's what it was. So it goes death. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm like worried. Well, maybe. Okay. Maybe I don't have to cut it too much. We'll go for the very end of the syllable. Oh, also, General, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. That's just me. I'm a goofy little gremlin. That's all I do. And the New York says, now you have some things happening tomorrow, so it's all hands on deck tonight trying to figure it out. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you've got at least some good snacks, and I would, if you're up super late, I would hope that they would allow you to at least, like, partake in a small libation, perhaps. Like, not enough to be like, numbers are on my screen, but, like, like, enough to be like, it's not so bad that I'm coding at way too late at night for an emergency. Getting rocks as we drink all the time at work. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm glad, because I know it can be a slog, so sometimes a little bit can help. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I was missing. But hey, I'm trying to think about it like this. I now have like this for that specific voice line, but also I think I could do the opposite with the montage for the life, because it kind of does the opposite, where the fa is drawn out a little bit more than the lie of the life, if that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. It's fine. But I think that'll work. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to pull this down to the main. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to turn off magnets. Oh, actually, it might be too late. It might be too late. We might be fucked. We're gonna do this. Actually, just gonna keep moving. Just gonna keep moving my timeline around. That's all. Honestly, I think the main reason I was able to do CapCut is because I had as long of a break from Premiere Pro that I did, because it was ultimately easier to just relearn this, or to learn this, than to try and relearn Premiere Pro. And I did use Premiere Pro for a couple of VODs, but it just I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. So many different things. It's gotten better. Like, it's gotten way more seamless, which is good for just, like, figuring out what you need, like what like for exporting and things like that. And I do like the media encoder. I like that it gives you an option to do it in a different program. But I don't know. I need something that's like fast and snappy and is like as least abrasive as possible. So then that way I can actually like get things done. You know what I mean? Simple says same Premiere Pro is where it's at, but you feel like they're all at the point where it's basically the same thing, just different layouts. Yeah, that's basically what CapCut is. It's just Premiere Pro Lite. I mean, maybe not even like that. Like maybe it would be. Gosh, I don't even know. You know, I haven't even tried things like DaVinci or others. Hence my lack of knowledge here. Oh, this was more. Okay, cool. That's actually helpful. Wait, hold on. Why wasn't that cut out? Was that cut out in a different part of the timeline? Oh, it must have been. Okay, weird. Okay, okay. So we've got that. I'm still running into the problem where I don't have like any B-roll for this, but I think that's okay because now we're into this part. Okay, I think. Okay, so I think I was really hoping to get more, but I think it would be better to probably keep it relatively short. Like I was hoping to get more of the like life, death, but I think it would be better to maybe cut it down as much as possible. So I think I'm gonna start picking out a couple of these and I'm going to just really start overlaying them just like along the beat instead of trying to save them for the life and death portions. I'll save the really cool ones for the life and death portions maybe. Or like our best pulls. Oh, and that could be a good way to denote it. And then we've only got like 3? That would work. Okay, sorry for the tangent. Okay, DaVinci is giving you headaches figuring it out, especially if you've worked with Premiere Pro longer and you do enjoy that it's free. Yes, that's been my only fear is like, I know it's just like anything else, there's just a little bit of a learning curve and you just gotta kind of throw yourself into it. But I already did that once with CapCut. And so I'm like, well, I'm paying for it, but I'm getting a lot of cool features out of it, and it is a cool software, and yeah, whatever, it's the same people who did TikTok, but like, I don't know. I already have TikTok on my phone. I've already got TikTok on my phone. I'm doomed. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could magnet this part of this so then I can bring these all. Hold on, I might try that really fast. Turn on track magnet? Nope. Does not work for the top portion. That's okay. That makes sense because it's the overlay layer. Okay. Kitty and Rogue said, someone at work asked you about TikTok today. You were so clueless. You felt so old. You know what? I like it. I like it a lot. I built my For You page brick by brick, as they say. But no, it's genuinely a ton of fun. I couldn't even begin to describe to you like what about it makes it special to me, other than I just love seeing people just being their goofy little selves and talking about the world and laughing about it and crying about it and smiling about it and just looking for more reasons to appreciate it. And I know a lot of people see like, and there's TikTok trends that are terrible, obviously, and that sucks. But I feel like that's just, I feel like that's just kind of the way that humanity is. It's like, I don't know, we did some like weird shit when we were teenagers. I mean, I can't speak for all of y'all, but like, we did some weird trends when we were teenagers. Like, what was the cinnamon challenge? Like, what was that? I don't know. I think it's like, and I don't know. there's too much. There's just too much to talk about TikTok, and I think it is as complicated and nuanced of a piece of software as it is every single person who is using it. I think that's the simplest way I can put it, which is probably true for most of the internet. But then that means it's also true for TikTok. I don't know. And Katie Rogue said, I was like, I don't know, dude, I'm a programmer. I program baseball video productions. I don't know. Don't you do that on TikTok sometimes? Do you? I don't know. Just getting increasingly more anxious about it. But what about... I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay, so here's my thought. Okay, oh, cool. Okay, there's Avison. There's another one of the angels. Okay, I think... So what I'm going to do next is I think I'm going to do Avison on... It might honestly be easiest to do it this way. There we go. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, because in this one it's just the other vocals is like a distorted version of the vocals, and then the actual vocals are someone saying like very gently death. And so I'm gonna try and get it where it's like flipping between the syllables, if that makes sense. So simply I said, I haven't even thought about doing TikTok. That's the whole landscape I'm so unfamiliar with. You know what? The best thing that I've noticed for TikTok is just like, just do whatever the fuck you want. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it could be gone tomorrow. Like, who gives a shit? Like, I'm editing a video for a TikTok right now that I don't even know if it's, like, anyone's actually even gonna see it on TikTok. I'm gonna put it on Reels and, like, Shorts or whatever, but it's, I don't know. I'm doing it because I'm like, I don't know if anyone actually cares, but I want an excuse to make a cool edit of cool things that I found in my cool box out of my favorite set of magic. Like, that just sounds like a fucking hell of a good time to me. Hence why I'm here. But, and then sometimes people watch it and they comment on it, and I get really bad social anxiety about it because I'm like, oh no, people commented on it and I don't know what to say back. And I think about it and I think about it, and then I never respond, and I feel guilty because I'm just like, I'm waiting for the perfect thing to say. But maybe I don't need to say anything. Maybe I just need to respond with a cat emoji, and that's enough. Maybe cat emoji enough. Yeah. Hero says you don't even know if you broadcast on TikTok. You have a TikTok channel but don't even follow it. The outside world, run away. Simple says, for you, video editing and posting content is a future version of scrapbooking. It's true. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. It's just scrapbooking. Like, that's all it is. Like, it's a kind of even more fun version of scrapbooking because you get to, like, do it to music, or you can do a voiceover and, like, kind of narrate what you're seeing and, like, what you're doing, or you can do a little dumb skit. That's my favorite. I actually love the dumb skits a lot. I kind of might want to do more of the dumb skits because they're more fun than I thought they would be. It's just embarrassing doing them, but I'm like, you know what? I talk to my fucking self all the time. I might as well. As Simple says, one day I'll get to look back all this stuff and be like, "Aw, yeah, right, exactly." That's my thought as well. Like, people are like, the internet's forever, right? And I'm like, yeah, I hope that, like, if I'm ever not strapped in a chair, sorry, that's going in a really stuck in my chair because I'm an old person, and I'm stuck in the same room and I get to look at the same four walls every single day. I would at least like to know that, like, I could look back at all the incredible things I got to do and the weird experiences I got to have and the mobility that I got to feel in my fingers while I was editing these videos and go, wow, that was fun. I'm really glad I got to go do that. And then I hope they put me down. I hope I'm going through my little TikTok, getting my little serotonin, going, wow, that was a cool adventure. And then And then hopefully that'll be it. That sounds like not a terrible way to go. After all your friends have gone and your body has failed you and you're ready to just release. It's like, yo, but let me look at my TikTok for 1 second. Let me just scroll. You know, think about the good times. Sinflo says, strapped in a chair, nobody's going anywhere until this is finished. Kitty says, you're bringing a tear to my eye. Now figure out my coding problem, please. Well, the problem, from my understanding of coding, and this is probably not the most accurate because I do not know the first thing about technology. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I know enough about technology. I'm not very good at understanding how it works on its deepest levels. They elude me just about as much as a heart would to someone who is not a brain surgeon, right? Not a brain surgeon, fuck. Who's not... Yes, the heart and the brain, the same organ. Who is not a heart surgeon. Thanks, brain. But I that's about the understanding that I have. So my understanding is, like the heart surgeon, the problem usually lies in the person who is doing the coding. So what say you, Gideon Rogue? What's your excuse? What are you doing? That's what I want to know. No, I'm just kidding. That's mean. You're like, that's what I've been asking myself. That's not helpful. I joke. I hope that was a worthy punchline of that long, that very long experience. Simple says, surprise Pikachu. And what is that though? Amazing. I'm sorry for giving you shit. That's not very nice. I know how frustrating coding can be. I apologize. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I think this is kind of what I'm... Okay, this is not dramatic enough. I might just keep it with the original. And we'll see how it looks. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, but I definitely want it to slow down. Okay, so... Okay. That's... Do we have another life, actually? No, it's just death. Okay, I think I need to... actually pull this out off the beat a little bit. That's it. That was the problem. Okay, there we go. So Kitty Rogue says, oh my gosh. Working remote, problems with local equipment. You're in the area code the server back at locally the ballpark and then the production trucks to send the signal. Oh no! So you're out there doing like FBI like bus sort of trying to, at least that's what I'm picturing in my head. Maybe you can tell me if that's accurate. You're like, where are we gonna put all these cords? We're inside of a bus. I don't know. We're doing surveillance. That's what that feels like to me. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't know why that was the picture I got in my head. No FBI, not this time. Okay. Okay, I think that's exactly what I need though. Okay. So I'm gonna probably... Okay, I think I'm gonna do my, like, favorite, like, or I guess my best pull. So, like, I think I'm gonna do the Shrill Howler last, because I really like this on the flip card. So that kind of works. Okay, we'll come back and fix that in a second, because I know the exact part I was going to adjust for that. But then I think... Okay, where does the song begin? Kenny Rourke says basically it's a lot of, did you change the green wire with the black wire? Oh no. Oh no, I cannot imagine trying to go over each other's work, just like... But also the anxiety of being like, no, I wouldn't do that. Did I? That's probably like thinking you left the oven on times like 500 because they're paying you and that's your livelihood and that's your job and it's not like you can just go home and turn off the oven. It's like, if I fuck this up, that's scary. I don't like that. But also I feel like I would hope there's a lot of trust in your team at least to like handle situations that are less than ideal. Okay, so I think, oh, you know what? I actually remembered this is going to be kind of embarrassing. But, okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably actually going to end the song. What I wanted to check was where the song begins. Okay, so there wouldn't be a really good place to kind of make it feel like it's looping. But I think I'm going to try... Okay, so we have an instance of life here. So let me... So that actually might be a good way to kind of loop it out. Yeah, we can like catch it right before the beat and then it might feel like it's looping, hopefully. So I think that's where my timeline's gonna officially stay. Was that angel really good? Okay, this angel was really good. That might work. Okay, those are just a couple of... Oh, and it's scanning the cards. Nice. There's the end spread. Okay. Okay. Also, I feel I'm sorry. I feel like I should have some like music going on for. Is there a way I could send you guys SoundCloud, but like not have it piping into my ears? Oh, you know what? I could probably turn it down for me as low as possible. And then turn it up for you guys. Not as high as possible, but just like high enough. And you know what? We're editing to a res video. We'll just put on more res. How about that? Let's put on spiral. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then let's see what we gotta do to... Okay, I cannot even hear it a little bit. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work. I was like, I figured out a compromise. Okay, I think if it's just lightly in the background, I can handle it. There, okay. Let me know that's too loud. It's not too bad for me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like you got a process that works, although it's complicated. That's okay. Pays the bills. Does it enrich your life? That's what matters. I guess. I don't know. That's a lot that I could not. That just... Wait. Oh yeah, that's right, I marked it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm thinking of something else. So, I think to start, let me get this top timeline of like my best picks, right? And then we'll kind of fill based on that. Is my thought. Yeah, oh god, the Shrill Howler card. I forgot about this art. And it looks so good, holographic. Oh my god, beautiful. Just gorgeous. And I did the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, that's not even the right frame. Damn it. I got distracted. That's so beautiful. I I love that so much. There's just something about like eldritch horror for me that just like gets me. Just like, yeah, that's like spicy porn from my brain. No, I'm sorry. No, it is not. It's just spicy for the brain. It's just spicy. It's like, you know, like when you get like a nice good scritch in a spot and you're like, oh, I didn't know I needed that. That's me in horror. I'm just like, this is good. People are like, how can you stand it? It can be so gruesome sometimes. I'm like, but it's not real. Like, I am able to compartmentalize in my mind that the fake violence that I see is not akin to the real violence that exists in the world, especially because it's usually dramatized to a remarkable extent. Therefore, I'm able to switch that off. So I enjoy the fuck out of it, because it brain spicy. And just this art is so cool. Okay. Yay. Okay, so then why is that? Oh, because why is this still on? That was what was fucking me up on the timing on that. Okay. Yeah, because that's way too long of a clip. And then I think, okay, that's where like that piece of movement is there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get it kind of like up on this curb, I think. Okay, bap. Look at that. I think that was it. Oh wait, I need to remember. I can just. Oh. Maybe. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We were just talking about having. This was the problem I was running into when I was initially editing, is I wanted to, right, replicate this curb. God, I wish this is the only thing that sucks about this, is like, I wish I could copy this. Like, you know how in Premiere Pro you can actually like make templates with all the small edits that you do? I really wish that this had that. That's like one thing that I do, because it is kind of a pain in the ass going back through and having to like figure it out. But I think I can just, it's gonna be kind of like not super graceful, but I might just be able to just click back and forth and make it work. Although I am just kind of trying to do the opposite of or not the opposite, but just kind of like a easier slope on the montage. So let me also start from scratch on this one. Kind of line it up. Kind of bring it up. Drop it back. We added an extra thingy. Bap. Look at that. Ah, no, why? Why are you stuck? This is terrible. Why won't you let me click the arrow? There we go. Sheesh. I figured it out. We got there. It's okay. Everybody calm down. I figured it out. Okay. Oh, whoops. And I fucked it up. It's okay. So this has to be up. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, not fast enough. So maybe. Okay. Honestly, I think I just like the regular montage better. Yeah. That happens, but yeah, it just works too well, honestly. We'll just leave it. That's okay. It happens. Yeah, cool. And then I think we're gonna leave I was trying to think of, okay, right, we have Bruna as well. Although, okay, I will save Bruna. I will go back through. This This is kind of what I was thinking to end it on. Like, next week we're gonna organize our fucking card collection because it's crazy. This is gonna go in there as well. Maybe we could kind of fake it out a little bit, and that could be like a way to break up this little middle section. Just this kind of panning shot. Although that kind of denotes that it's done, right? So maybe I will leave that like, oh, but then I can, that can go nicely over here. Perhaps. Okay, so maybe a little less. Okay. That just might work. Let me, hold on. Alright, it's already, for me, it's already 11:42, so I'm gonna put like 10 minutes on my timer. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna take my onesie off my shoulders because it's hot as fuck. Don't worry, I'm so close, it's fine. Oh my gosh. Toasty in here. I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna give myself like 10 minutes to see if I can at least kind of get something going on the rest of this little section here. Well, I mean, I still have to kind of clean this up too, but I think, yeah, we got mostly up to there. I feel like I could just easily cut over this with more of those shots. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to do one very important thing. I will be right back. Oh, but also I do have to hit the stupid little ad thing, so I will be back in literally a minute. So I apologize. Goodness, bad timing. Okay, I remembered. Excuse me, I remembered the thing I was gonna add after Edgar, and this is so embarrassing. So, you know what? I'm not even gonna like bother checking my viewer count. This is terrible. Okay, I had this really stupid idea when we pulled this fucking Edgar card that I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna like make it look like I'm gonna lick it to piss off a bunch of nerds. Not to be mean-spirited or anything like that, but I thought it would be like a funny visual gag that it looks like I'm about to actually lick this really expensive magic card, because I thought it might rile someone up, and for that I'm sorry, but now I'm going to embarrass myself because it looks terrible. No. Oh, I think we have to leave it in though. I think I'm gonna copy it over. It just looks bad. Like, I think because initially this was cut down from my raw footage, and then this was like my second draft essentially before whatever the fuck happened to it. Simplo says, apparently it's rare because it tastes so good. What are you doing? Hold on, We're just throwing shit at this point. I don't care anymore. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, we got an Edgar Marco. I'm gonna pretend to lick him. It's gonna be hilarious. And then I'm like, I cut out this like whole like wicked bad fucking under eye vein that I have. It was just so bad in this light. I looked like an actual ghoul. It would look like an actual ghoul, just terrible. But no, I think that's gonna be perfect. It's just a second. Maybe we could. Should we slow it down or should we leave it at just like a quick second? I'm so pressed. Maybe we should put a montage speed ramp on it. Nope. It's like doesn't even show up for like half a frame. Things like confusion. Okay. Nope, we're not doing the funny number, I'm sorry. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Okay. I think, yeah, just going right back to it. It's kind of perfect. Can't do anything about it. Put my mouth all over Edgar Mark. You know what? Don't take that out of context. I'm sorry. I don't even know if you can hear me making that sound effect. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna stop miming and making sounds, actually. This is not good. Me thinking about my favorite mod. Fuck, I'm sorry. Okay. God damn it. I only have 5 minutes. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna try and time this. I'm just gonna go until I feel like I've hit a comfortable point. Okay. ASMR creeper sound effects. Oh fuck, I might have to add that to the stream title. Hold on. Hold on. ASMR creeper sound effects. I love that too much. Simple said the only comfortable point is when it's done. Good luck with that. Why? It just keeps going. Okay. I got it updated on YouTube too because I love that too much. Thank you. But also, the only comfortable point is when it's done. That's too good. Oh my god, okay, but the description when I copied it in, which I'm gonna make sure I attribute this to you because I feel like it would be rude for me not to. I'm gonna cite my sources here. There we go. At least on YouTube it's cited, and I'll make sure it goes into the VOD too, because I usually try to copy the description over. But the way that it's written out is, you thought it was card games, but it was me, Dio. The only comfortable point is when it's done. Lol. Good luck with that. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. No, it's so tempting. I don't want to. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just kind of have to figure out a way to show this because it's too good. Okay, hold on. It's just... Trust me. It'll be worth the wait. Okay. Got too many tabs. Come on. Go speed racer. Go speed. Okay, there we go. Some hyper focus pretty nicely. Listen, we're taking a little brain break. Sometimes when you're mentally flossing, okay, you need a little brain break. Otherwise your brain breaks, right? Oh my god, I don't even know, like, hold on. I'm doing this in a weird roundabout. That's fine. Actually, no, this is better. This is actually better. Okay, hold on. Okay. Should I do the full screen? No, what we can do the... No, I don't think it'll have, like, the same... Because I need to be able to look back and see your reactions as we zoom in on this. Hashtag doesn't matter. Wait, okay, so we got modern rituals for flossing the mind, ASMR creeper sound effects. Hashtag doesn't matter. Hashtag surviving. Hashtag witchy business. You thought... Hold on. You thought it was card games, but it was me, Dio. The only comfortable point is when it's done. Lol, good luck with that. Sinflow TV. Would you like me to leave your name on here? What is your YouTube? You know, we'll figure it out later, but I need to make sure I'm also following you on YouTube anyway, so that works, but would you like me to attribute that to you forever? Was that something you would like? Would you like to make sure I'm citing you on that? Lol. Oh, absolutely delightful. Thank you for that. Oh, feels good to laugh. Feels good to just laugh. It's just inflow on YouTube. Okay, that was probably why I could not find you when I was trying to tag you. Because it was showing up as, it was not showing up when I was putting in TV is what I was trying to say. But yes, I grew up in the algorithm. Yes, let's do it. The ritual has begun. We are harnessing the power of the internet to fuel our madness. Oh, it won't let me do it here. Hold on. Okay. I always edit my description, so I'll make sure I actually grab that, and it'll actually... No, actually, let's just fucking... I'll figure it out. Oh, I was just in the wrong tab. I had the exact same thing open in the correct spot. My bad. Okay. No, I'm glad I came back. Okay. There we go. Now you're officially tagged in the madness. There it was. It came full circle. You know what? It wasn't a perfect YouTube thumbnail, but damn it, it was a good one. We're all just like, in the arms of the angels, when it's gone forever, because I cannot stand looking at it. Anyway, we should probably get back to it, right? Simplo, keep me hitting the algo beds. Boop, 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 boop. Heck yeah. Oh, blessed algorithm, we call upon you this day. Get my friend Sinflow a little bit of recognition for his incredible stream naming capabilities. I don't know which deity that is. Is that Anubis? I guess Anubis would be kind of close because the void is kind of like the void of the internet is kind of like the afterlife in a way, maybe. I don't know what I'm even saying. Okay, alright. So, right. Okay, I remember now. What is it? I just put out a new video for the new Ayla versus Jova War. Oh, that's good to know because I was so wondering about that, and I'm so sad I missed that. It sounded like it was chaos. Poor Snuggly logged in and heard herself getting totally mauled by people and then died. And she had stuff that she was like pulling out of when she logged off. She had stuff she was pulling out of her storage to go make and lost a couple of those, and they were like legendary items too. It was so bad. It's more of a music video though. Oh, double sign me up. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm checking that out before I go to bed tonight for sure. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm getting hella distracted. This is so ridiculous. I'm not like trying. I'm just like it's helpful for jogging the memory of like, oh, where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, so what I'm trying to do is figure out the frame that okay, I already did that. I figure out the frame that ends on. I'm gonna speed this up as well. Maybe we'll do the slow zoom on it too. But I'm gonna at least too much actually. Just kidding. Oh wait, was that maybe okay, that just was not a very long shot. Oh wait, what happened? Hold on, what did I do? Oh no, I didn't end up chopping it. Okay, my bad. Yeah, is that right? No? No, okay, no, that was right. So then what the hell happened? Okay. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn the speed up on this. Is it just that? Oh, it's just that this is a nothing video. I see. I didn't even do anything. Or at least whatever I cut out of it, I wasn't doing anything from. So, I don't even know. Gosh, okay. We're just gonna do a bit of a time skip then. And I'm just gonna grab something really close to the end. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so congested all of a sudden. Maybe I should have blown my nose. Yeah, getting sick was so horrific. Just not horrific, but just like because it's one of those like I can't afford to not work right now. Like I know I have to take care of my body, but I can't afford to not work. Like I have to. It's not a matter of can, it's a matter of must. And I was just fucking down and out. That was not okay. And I'm still congested too, and I'm just like, at what point do I go to the doctor? No, I'm fine. I'm feeling genuinely a lot better, but I'm just like, ladies. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab a couple things from around. I'm just trying to figure out what has like the most movement. And there was a couple points where I was just going so slow with some of these packs. Suppose says the same, no sleep, only work. It's the worst. You know, just doing what we can to survive, I suppose. And hey, you know what? This is time I would have been spending doing this anyway for fun, and now it's just double fun because y'all are here with me doing it and holding me accountable. Because I really do want to finish this tonight, and I'm not working an early shift tomorrow, so I am fine. I could probably just sleep in and like get an actual 8 hours, not just be like, hey, whatever. No, like actually make sure I'm getting 8 hours. Oh, excuse me. That's what I mean. Stupid congestion. It's terrible. Sniffles TV says, I only just started doing the streaming full time and is struggling to find good reasons to leave the computer, or you're just constantly talking to people. Is it always like this? Honestly, probably. I think so. it's just, I don't know, we were talking today about just like, it'd be nice if I could work the job that I'm passionate about, to pay for the things that are not my bills, you know? Like if I just had no rent, like I just won the lottery, I had no rent, I didn't have to worry about it, but it was enough to pay rent for forever, but not enough to live for forever, then I would really, I think that would just be the best. And I'm kind of doing something like that right now, and I'm very grateful for that. But I wish more people had that opportunity of just like, oh, like this is just, I'm doing this because I'm passionate about it, and it does give me money, but it's not like I'm trying to survive. I have this job so I can live and have a more full and interesting life. And wouldn't that be so fucking cool? I don't know. But that's really, sorry, that is all to say. That's really cool, Simflo, that you're actually doing this full time. That is awesome. And you are hella brave for doing that, because I would be so worried. I don't know. I feel like for me, bridging that gap, and I feel like I'm just like zoning out over these fucking card stacking videos. Gosh, this is not compelling at all. But I just, oh no, what was I saying? Thanks, Bird. Oh no, I genuinely zoned out of what I'm saying. Oh no, my meds are wearing off. Oh god. Well, I mean, honestly, they probably wore off a little while ago, but now I'm just like jumping down rabbit holes. Hey, I've been scrubbing this footage. What's changing? Nothing. Oh, it kind of looks fun. It looks like everything's like wiggling. Whee! Oh, and then I fixed the piles. The fixed piles aren't as fun looking, I don't think. Okay, actually looking at the bigger picture kind of helps a little bit. So then maybe not doing, maybe like this one. I kind of like this one a lot. I will just fully pull it out to put it where it needs to go. No! Wrong part of the timeline. No! That's okay. Oh, you know, it's because it's way long. Okay. That's okay. We can cut this down. Alright, let's just kind of see where it's feeling. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize I grabbed that part of the clip. Okay. Giving the pack a little something something. Simple said you're just in a spot where you're unemployed at the moment, so you have a few months to make it work, and then after that you'll see where you're at. Hey, no, that's still amazing. That's awesome that you have that opportunity. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I finally have a little bit of extra time in my life that I can make this happen, and it's really cool. Just kind of like, I don't know, finding more ways to connect with people, because that was what I enjoyed about streaming the first time that I tried it. And then it was just like too overwhelming, and I was like, I can't, like I do not have the social battery nor capability for this, and so I dropped off of it. But honestly, now it's like I finally have a little bit of energy. I can actually kind of make it happen, and so I'm just trying it just for funsies. You said you're having big success with Ash's stuff, so that's that feels good. Yeah, it's been really fun meeting so many different people through all the Ash's content, honestly. Like, I'm really glad we started talking with Porcini and like meeting you guys, and also like I'll be honest, all the really sweet people from Polar who've been in my chat are just they're like genuinely really nice. Like it's been really fun, like getting to know all y'all. No matter where you're at. That's just me on my human level saying that. And we can also totally go to war in a game, but know that I will always be rooting for you as my human friend. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna speed this up considerably. Simple says, yeah, so Martini Super Jill, you love hanging out with the Fungi Fellowship in the game. Yes. Oh, it is so incredibly fun. I think... Oh, yeah, running into people in the same server is a little dopamine hit. So true. There we go. Yeah, me too. I usually forget how to do anything. So I always do that. You'll probably see me just like notice you, and then I'm just like jumping around on my mount usually. It's because I'm like, ah, friend, and I'm trying to do like a big friendly wiggle, but I'm like, I have a critter that I can ride towards you. My palace cat will pierce the heavens. Oh, it's so much fun though. I do miss, I just need to like, I think get into the game and just wander around. Like it doesn't even have to be like doing anything. It's a really cool game to just be in. But I'm so afraid, I'm so afraid I'm gonna get burnt out on it that I'm like, I don't even want to get in to like go fish. Like I don't even want to go fish because I'm afraid I'll get sick of it. Even though it's fun just like leaving it and just like sometimes I'm just like responding to people's comments on TikTok, or like maybe that's why it's been so hard to respond to people's comments on TikTok, is I need some Ashes of Creation fishing going in the background. Just some AFK fishing, just peaceful. Flo says, yeah, frantic jumping at an ancient gaming language. Yes, precisely. The more you jump, the friendlier you are. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the zoom on this guy, which is what I was trying to do, and then what do we think? Like 133 again? And maybe we'll even... Oh, actually, that's kind of perfect, because it's all intense. And then, of course, I have to, like, actually open the pack, even though it takes me 500 freaking years. Okay, there we go. I'll start, like, right at where the things are going. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Swoop. Perf. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we can definitely crank this up. Probably have it go until this guy. Okay. Look at that. Okay, oh, we can do it. Yeah, we can do even faster. Let's go all the way up to... I could just put this in. What am I doing? I don't know. Does that happen to anyone else where you're kind of like in the flow of something and you're worried that like if I move my hand to do something that isn't clicking my mouse, I'm gonna ruin my flow? It's like that doesn't make any sense. Yet I am compelled. It's like being so afraid of getting task interrupted. You're just like, no. Do not move out of sequence. Do not do it. Oh, I think I'm also gonna... Okay, yes, one of the sections I'd like to do is the one where the meat hook massacre shows up. Because... Was it that one? No. Oh, wait, no. Right. It was red for the meat hook. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay. Okay, this was kind of the thought I had in my silly brain. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna drop it right over here. Yeah, from the heavens. Okay, so my thought for this one was like have it going through, but then it's actually like it's okay, so maybe to demonstrate. So we kind of have it where we're like zooming in regularly here. So like, oh, this is just more of the same card opening, right? And that's going the same kind of rate as it usually is, but then we switch perspectives. And I'm also just gonna manually move the position around. And then we're going to kind of manually guide it. Zoom in a little bit more. I'm just going to kind of go by feel. I'm not going to really be... Obviously, we're going to do our rule of thirds, so I want the eye to be drawn. Obviously, we're not going to worry about anything, but I'm going to do the rule of thirds like a sophisticated video editing lady. Yes. Anyway. Okay. I think that's pretty solid, and then that gives me a little bit of space. Like, I also wish I could figure out how to turn on guides for this, because that would be really helpful too. I know I could just do an overlay, but I'm lazy. Okay, I think that's roughly where it needs to be. Because I think it's a recognizable enough artwork. Here, we'll do a further zoom. Or I'll just kind of decide where... Look, a meat hook massacre. Okay, cool. So that kind of works. Okay, so then maybe instead of having that keyframe be there, we'll do it like here. And we'll crank this all the way up to like 160. Oh wait, whoops, no, I fucked that up. Crank this all the way up to 160. Boop. I'm gonna kind of get that back up in the corner. Okay. Oh, that's actually really not bad. Okay, cool. That's a really good way to break up the monotony. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's really not bad. So I think... This one was this chunk over here. Okay, honestly, we could probably keep it... No, I should... Well, I don't know. My thought was... Well, I mean, I don't know if anyone honestly cares, like, what order all this is in. Oh, but you know what? There was a very specific shot that I did want to get. I'm holding like 3 cards. One is Avacyn in the center. I think that would be kind of cool to set up for the reveal of Avacyn specifically. I just need to figure out where it is. Where are you? Where are you? Gosh, because how long was I muted? Also muted. Oh my god, I just did like the whole like first part of my freeze ray from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. You know what, whatever. Nice, nailed it. That's okay. It just means it wasn't meant to be on the internet, I guess. Reasonable. Okay, yeah, I'm looking for this very specific clip where I'm holding up these 3 cards. One of them... Oh! No, that was not it, I don't think. No, it's going too fast. Oh, there it is! There it is! Okay, okay. You see, it's Hullbreaker Horror... Oh no. You would have clipped it. Well, no, I'm really glad I didn't do it. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, okay, these three. Ah. Oh, I hope that was not a spider. I hope I did not frighten it. Okay. Might have just been a hair. Okay. I'll probably just cut this like right here. This is like the weirdest. Like the weirdest timeline thing going on. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I'm sure there's a million ways to make this look better or to do it a little bit more succinctly. But it's like, you know what? I'm figuring that out one way or another, right? Okay. Okay, perfect. So I think I'm gonna actually speed this up even more. We'll do 50. I'm gonna drop this clip right here. So then it's kind of cool. We've got the lead up into Avison. Why is it making horrific chipmunk noises? That's not okay. Trying to decide how much of this. Okay, I might even. I think it's switching on the beat is good. I could just turn up the speed on this. Oh, maybe we can even put in a curve. Oh, too much curve. Okay. We need to just turn it down to start and grab what we need out of it. That's been kind of the ongoing theme I've noticed from this. Okay, and then I'm gonna kind of, what's got the most movement? Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Oh, maybe not. I'm not like moving them around enough, I don't think. Oh, but maybe, I'm sorry, I'm trying to leave Avison where she is so I don't lose her. Okay. Oh, okay, so then maybe it's kind of like revealing Avison, right? Oh, there she is, my angel waifu. She's so hot and brutal. I'd like to be enveloped in her very gothic wings. Avison, I love you. I forgive you. No, I'm just kidding. Unless Avison, unless no. Avison, are you there? Why don't you text me back? You're so pretty. No. Not gonna roleplay a creeper right now. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I'll leave the video game. Of course. Always. Nothing is ever done in reality. We just exist in reality. We don't do things in reality. Your Honor. What is reality? They gotta stop making these people, or they gotta stop letting these people play Phoenix Wright games because they're just so obnoxious. They think anything can be an argument. Anything at all. Your Honor, but have you really been in a Bath and Body Works lately? Okay. Okay, I think that's much better. I'm gonna turn the speed down. I am gonna get that curve on it. Let's see if that makes it look a little bit more engaging. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We're also gonna do the smooth just in case. Ooh, would the frame blending look good with this? Oh, actually, that does look kind of cool this time. Okay. And maybe we can shorten the clip too? And then that might punch it up a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's it, you guys. Oh, that's one of the ones. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a lot to kind of show you for reference, but it works really well. This is a solid transition. Not really caring about what is it? Consistency as far as the piles goes, but they kind of serve as a backdrop. And then we got the last, and then we've got this one, which I couldn't quite decide on. So maybe we can kind of fill. I think I'm gonna add text to this probably. I'm probably not gonna do. Okay, let's back it up. I think it would be okay to I think it would be fine to leave this here, because then I think I could come back and drop some text right here that's like, we pulled like 2 of these, or like we pulled 3 of these, because we did, I think it was 3 in total. No, it was 2, and then we got a foil one from a collector's edition pack. So I'm probably just gonna drop some text here. Maybe I'll add a marker to the main timeline, so I will hopefully remember. Everybody remind me. We'll make it red as well, and we'll say text about amount of meat hook mass. I don't know. Okay. Alright, hopefully that'll help me remember. Okay. God, we just have this one little section that kind of needs to be filled. Then maybe... Okay, I think this actually might go on for a little bit too long. So let's start with that, so then I know how much of a backdrop we need. Oh, if I wanted to get a shot to move kind of like... Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have an idea for this clip. I just kind of need to figure it out. That's really specific. I'm just gonna try trimming the clip and not fucking with it, because I really don't want it to... Can you go like all over? Ah, damn it. Nope. So maybe you can have it like stop here? Okay, that still works. In fact, we might even be able to stop it like, because that's where offbeat kind of is. Maybe. No, not quite. That's fine. We'll leave it as is. Okay, so that's fixed. So then that can kind of help me inform this part. Okay, so I think what I'm seeing in my mind... The horrors. The horrors! No, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. What I am envisioning... So this is just kind of the panning shot of all the cards at the end. So I think what I'm thinking of is like, it's all going kind of like slowly, but almost like there's a speed ramp, but maybe... So you can actually cut the ramps in half. That was kind of what they were doing by splitting earlier. So it kind of makes the video look a little like jittery, if that makes sense. I kind of tried using something like this with my Electric Forest recap video, where like, here, let me see if I can just pull it up really fast and kind of show you what I'm talking about. just because it's like, it has this like very specific movement to it that I can kind of see in my head, but it might just be easier to just cut it and speed ramp it in between. Not speed ramp it, but just speed it up in between. So let me... Okay. Where? God, this was so long ago. Oh my god. June of last year was so long ago. Take me back. I miss my forest fam. Just most incredible people. Okay. So let me pull this up. Okay. So it's kind of like that. Do you see how it, like, I think that one had like a cut on it, right? And then, oh, I'm so sorry. I also should have done a seizure warning for this. So, warning, flashing lights. I'm gonna pause for just like 1 second. I apologize. I should have warned that ahead of time. Okay. So then there was this one. Okay, it was kind of these panning shots I was doing where it was like, oh wait, no, it was a very specific one. It was these. Okay. Yeah, like almost like that last one. Yeah. I can't remember how I did that. It didn't quite work as well on that one, but that, yeah. Yeah, Also, the prawn shop was fucking incredible. Like, I actually, hold on. Teeny tiny side quest. Okay, I promise it'll not be long. The prawn shop. If I can get it to stop on the right frame. There we go. The prawn shop. Everything. Shrimp. Just shrimp. This is all just shrimp. And then TVs. So, but then they were selling shrimp items. And they had a little spinny wheel, and you could spin the wheel, and the lady would ask you a question, and she's like, how are you being less shellfish today? Or like, what are you doing in your life to be less shellfish? And I kind of didn't know what to say, so I was like, I don't know, I'm trying to be better about like picking up after myself and keeping things clean, because my husband, you know, is the breadwinner, and he works way more hours than I do, so I kind of try to do what I can to make it fair, but he still also like really tries to rebalance it with me, and I don't know. And I kind of went on this little thing, and she was like, oh, that was actually really sweet. Like, she broke character for just like a second, just be like, oh, that was actually nice. I'm like, I'm sorry I went on this random little tirade in your prawn shop, lady, but like I don't know, I was feeling the prawn shop vibe. It is definitely a magical place. A 10 out of 10 would recommend. Although I'm curious. So basically, like, I don't know if anyone out there's been to a Meow Wolf, but at Electric Forest they've got like a little attraction that's basically like a little mini Meow Wolf, and that's in there. So I don't know if they like swap them out sometimes, or if they're always the same, because we have never been able to explore the whole thing. But it's a silly, goofy little place, and it's fun going out there and being among all the rave kids and all the wook kids and everyone in between. But yeah, I guess that is all to say. I have no idea how I did that. And so I think the easier way, instead of trying to figure it out, is we're gonna kind of do this like old school, like, junk editing, pulling forward a few frames, getting a big chunk out of it. This really is the Meat Hook Massacre. Oh, this kind of works because we got a little bit of artifacting going on. That helps, actually. That's not bad. Kind of over here a little bit. I'm not too worried about the speed on these clips because we can always just batch edit them, I think. Okay, and then we got like our last little section right here. Oh, maybe I'll do less. Like right. Oh, too fast. Okay. My flow. Curses. That's a game. Boop. Boop. Okay. This one, we're just gonna cut that like right here, I think. Okay. Then we're gonna go through like this. Oh, that's the artifact, that's right. Okay, it was on this one. Okay. I need to figure out how to do, because like, you know, you can like delete the the center sections on some of the, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to describe right now. Okay, let's take a look though. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, that's perfect. That's no notes. We can just leave that totally as is. Oh, but then here is how I used to do kind of like this. I don't know if I cut off enough. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this kind of in a weird way. I don't know if I cut off enough between each part, but let's see. This is kind of something I used to do when I'm like trying to figure out a quick way to edit to a beat, but I'm like, I just need to chop this up because otherwise I'm going to be too painstaking about it. And look at that. We have one little left over, which isn't too bad because that just means it jumps a little bit later. So let's take a look. Oh, and it's like actually going to the beat. Okay, perfect. So then the only weird section is this one, which is fine. Because maybe we can just... That's not the artifact part yet. Maybe we just get a little bit of movement. Oh, maybe it was a bad call to do it outside of the timeline. Because it might be off. Or it might be a little too synced up, actually. Okay, that still feels like it jumped. Okay. Okay, that's... Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, but you know what? No, I'll leave it. I was gonna say, we could move this back a little bit. But I think that works. Okay, cool. So that's adjusted. We got that. And we just have this one little space left to fill out. Kind of make the comment about the meat hook massacre. Honestly, yeah, okay, this, I'm actually really glad that my original did not prevail. As much as it sucks to say. Because this feels like it's going to be a lot better. Just already from like how the previous version was edited. So thank you all for being here and hanging out with me, helping me get this done. Like, I'm really excited. Oh, you know, I had this picture that was like, oh, this is such a good fucking song. Hold on. Of course, that would be the perfect time that I... Thank you, Simplo. I so appreciate that. Oh, sorry. I realize that's kind of loud. I forgot I turned that, like, way up. There we go. Okay. Simplicity, you gotta send me the finished version when it's done. Of course. Yeah. I'm excited because usually what I do is I'll, instead of using the audio from my video, is I will go and painstakingly add it back in. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it just makes it sound so much better. But yes, I will do that as soon as it's done. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to upload it and either of these tonight because I'm so tired. But that works because I think Thursday is one of the better days to post on TikTok, so kind of works out. All right, so let's do a quick pass because that might kind of help us get a better picture of like what's going in where. That's what she said. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Okay. I think. Ooh, right. I forgot about Bruna. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Okay. So then maybe I can. Oh, you know, I do a bit of a wiggle on each of these. So hold on. Let me fix the speed because I think that could be kind of cute to like do a bunch of small like speed ramped videos, but okay. Right, find the frames on that, doing the wiggle, whoop. Bap. I'm gonna see how that looks on the curve. We're gonna just do the montage. That one's my favorite. Can you tell it's my favorite? Ooh, actually, I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna make it a lot shorter though. Oh, I like that a lot, but it's still kind of too slow. So I'm wondering. Oh. Ah. Squeaky. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, maybe I can have it where I'm like going like back and forth. Oh, I see it. Friends, I see it. Okay, so then maybe we can do back and forth. We got another shrill howler. Oh, and then we have the really cool one, and that'll be kind of dope too. Okay, there's Runa, and I think I do. Yeah, okay. So I do go the opposite way at one point. So I think if I just figure out a way to make that look. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. So we're moving clockwise. So then we gotta get it on the clockwise twist. Okay, and I'm also gonna. Oh, I should have done this first actually. Yeah, right. It's just like. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna adjust the music a little bit because I feel like I'm in a flow. And there's like a song I'm thinking of that I'm just like. Okay, it's from Tape B and Wooly, and it's called Dopamine. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna turn this up. This is gonna be our hype song for cranking this out. If this is too loud, please yell at me. Because I will not be able to tell. Okay. Exactly. But also not the bad dopamine. The good dopamine. not the meanies dopamine. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, the base face is just happening. It's just so fucking good. That's how my brain feels right now. I'm like, yes, it's coming together. Okay, my thought was like, what if I reverse the speed on this one? But yeah, I think, is it possible? I don't know. Anyway, that's just my little sidebar sound. I didn't even think about that though. That's so funny. Like, oh, hey, hey, they're not allowed to co-opt the name of my favorite, one of my favorite things, if they're gonna be mean to me, because it's a level of irony that I do not appreciate. Okay, so I'm thinking if I can reverse this, then it would be like perfect, but I'm not sure how to do so. No, no, not AI. Okay. Uh, so, Okay. So that's not terrible. It's not like more of a full movement that I was hoping for, but if I speed it up, if we get that effect on it, it might not be too bad. I'll just do the higher speed one, maybe a hero. Just see what that looks like. Okay. Simplo said dopamine for them, not for us. Son of a bitch! You're fucking right. I'm just over there like, yes, I'm teabagging your raft right now. It's sinking and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm like, I know! I know! I know I can't do anything about it. That's why I'm sad. Okay. Okay. Hold on, sorry, I'm like... Okay, that's not terrible. It's not like quite as smooth as I was hoping. But I think it's something. I think it can go live on the timeline now. It has been upgraded. Okay, and then we got this guy, which I flipped. And then we have the second flip of it, like the way better flip. Is it also worth featuring that one too? Do we have any other good card options? Ooh, honestly, the Infernal Grasp is really cool. Got that sick full art. What was this one? This was a phobia. What was this one? Oh, this was a thing in the ice. Like, none of these are particularly valuable or anything. I just thought they were cute. Oh, and then this was cool. I didn't know that there were like two kind of versions of this guy. I'm tempted to do that one, but I think the Infernal Grasp just goes too hard. It's just too cool. Infernal Grasp on the plane of Innistrad. You too could get choked out by a hot demon, daddy. What is your heart's true desire? Well, kind of want to see what those hands do. I don't know, not gonna lie. It's degen hours. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Oh, okay, that works too, because I think I'm doing practically the same wiggle right here. Honestly, like kind of has a cool composition. I don't know. I don't know. That just kind of seems cool, like that. Okay, I'm happy with how that looks. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm definitely also gonna do. Oh, we already listened to this. Sorry, I fucked it up. I took it off the res stuff, and now it's just going back through all of my lines, which is fine. I forgot about this song. Okay. I'm actually gonna look up an artist someone recommended to me that I actually really like. It was like very city pop, which I think we're about in the city pop part of the evening anyway. But while I'm looking for this, what I like about this particular like composition is I do like the movement in it, kind of going from the bigger movement to the more micro like twisting the card. So I think it works. I think also the art on the cards kind of has a eerie transition to it where it's like you've got this creepy tree that's about to like scoop up, and then in the next shot you've got like someone being grabbed, so that kind of has a like a monster movie sort of feeling to it to me. Oh, almost at 9. Oh no, why can I not find this artist? Okay, I'm hyperfixating. It's okay. Okay. Starjunk 95. Yeah, this was they suggested this to us, and it is a total heckin' vibe. One last little dubstep break. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we got this. That feels really cool. I think that's gonna work. I do want to fix the speed on this, so we're gonna take it off. I think I'm gonna do just a continuation of that movement, I think, because it works. It's creepy, but it works. I don't know. It's giving like like an opening to like a I don't know why, but like that feels like a very anime thing to do, where it's like you've got hands coming around in one scene and someone getting snatched up in another, and an angel falling from the sky, and it feels very like aesthetically linked, I would say. And also you have the and also just the contrast of like how bright the colors are in the background of this card, but then how just dark and eerie everything is in this card. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the money shot, boys. Except we're not calling it that. This is the good stuff. Ooh, what do we kind of got there? Oh right, I was doing the hero one with this one. Oh no, I'm so congested. Okay, that means it's getting really cold. Okay. I think we're moving into the my body is shutting down because I'm cold. Except I'm not. Actually, it's like really toasty in here, but I think my body knows. I think it might be the barometric pressure again with the bad weather. So I think my body's responding. That's okay. I think that's it. I think that's the last one. Oh, and I think okay, I think that's perfect. I think that's it. Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna have to add to it is like text, color fixing, which I feel like that's always one of the trickiest parts. So I'm probably just gonna slap a decent filter on it, something that brightens up some of the colors but offers a little bit more contrast too. I would just go in and do like a LUT or something. I don't know what that is, but or maybe an adjustment layer. I don't want to do that though. It takes so much time. Oh my god. Okay, but what takes more time ultimately? Is it the finding the perfect filter that matches exactly, or is it adjusting a LUT to what you need it to be on an adjustment layer? Wait, Civilius, your attention span is reaching max capacity while you watch my stream with Porcini in the background while I edit video and message people on Discord. Oh my god, Simflow. You are in the flow. You have become the Simflow. Looking so clean though. I can't wait to watch the music. Okay, yeah, I'm actually really excited. I'm sad I probably will not be posting this tonight. I don't think I'm even going to be putting the finishing touches on it tonight. I do, before I forget, want to label this. Do we think, like, I don't know if I want to do a text back, but yeah, I'm very excited for y'all to see this at its finished product. And hey, maybe that'll be a kind of fun thing. You can kind of see, you know, like, it'll be kind of like a little treat. Like, oh, we didn't get to see the final touches on it, so... You know what? I'm not gonna try and I'm honestly like pretty tapped. That's about where I'm at. But I think this turned out super good. This was so much fun. Genuinely, I am so grateful right now. I could honestly, I'm forcing myself to go to bed because I could probably do this for another 12 fucking hours. Marathon stream, anyone? No, maybe not yet. I don't know if I'm ready yet. Your attention span is in flow. Okay, I will not break you out of your attention span. So I will do a couple more things. So I'm gonna leave how many meat hooks, bruh? No, maybe not bruh, maybe just meat hooks. In the massacre though. And then hopefully I will remember. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I kind of love this. I kind of love this exactly where it is. And also, I want to make sure I'm going to bed because my neighbors, because I think they share a wall with my office. 12-hour stream. I've actually done a few of those accidentally while playing Ashes. I know, that happened to be the last time I was playing Ashes on stream. I was just like, I need to eat food. I need to be more prepared for this in the future. It's genuinely a ton of fun. I honestly wish, I think my ultimate goal would be to figure out a way where I could stream during normal work hours, because that's when I like want to do all my stuff, right? Like, I like staying up, but I would rather be doing that during the day and then doing my work stuff at night, actually. So I'm like, I would love to switch my schedule to that extreme, honestly, because, like, I have so much fun. I could do this. I think the reason it took me as long as it did to burn out the last time I was streaming is because I really, even though I was getting up at fucking 5 in the morning, to do it, which was horrific, just because, like, one of my favorite streamers at the time, Deadly Slob, said that's how he was doing it, just to find time, and that was the time slot that worked for me. I don't know, my body's rebelling. It's the barometric pressure. Okay, I'll try to be quick. And so I was getting up at 5 in the morning because I'm like, that's when I can fit it in. Like, that's before classes. That's before I got my stuff. That's what works for me. And so I did that. And even though it was so miserable getting up that early and having to do my makeup and all that stuff, I was just like, I love this. This is so much fun. And I think all the people who hang out are really cool and really nice. And I had a couple folks who were kind of actual garbage, and that was really sad, and that made me really sad. But a lot of those folks, like, Curtain Call is still around and hanging out, and Skyle pops in every now and again, which is lovely. And now I'm finally kind of in a place where I'm like chilled, and I don't know, it's kind of fun. Honestly, Simflow, that's a really cool idea. So you're working on getting set up with the Twitch collab stuff, because you feel like that could be really fun if we got like 3 or 4 streamers just hanging out playing Ashes with the shared chat popping off. That sounds like so much fun. If you decide to do that, please invite me to that, because that sounds like a blast. Hey, maybe we could have like an editing day together or something like that. Like, we could do like productivity streams, hanging out and doing like the things that we need to do, but we're all like adulting streams. It'll be like an adult dinner party, but just for adulting things. Like, oh, I have to edit this video, or oh, I have to do this thing for my channel, or oh, I'm responding to comments. I'm for sure on those. Okay, cool, thank you. But groups editing sesh on the days off, that honestly sounds like so much fun. And I guess there's nothing stopping me from just like turning on my stream and just getting it set up. It's like a LAN party but for editing videos. Yeah, exactly. That could be kind of fun too, like collaborating maybe even on some like script stuff. Like I would love to get some of y'all's inputs, especially since many of y'all are like really good writers and really clever. I would love to get input on some like descriptions or titles or even scenes I'm trying to write. Gosh, even Snuggly just coming in and saying start it from here because people will be pissed and they'll want to keep watching, and I'm like, that's incredible. Also, I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do, hold on, we're gonna copy it. Oh no, I'm getting kind of stuck in it again. Okay, that's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut this. Okay, there's no keyframes on the scale. Perfect. So I'm gonna zoom in. How many meat hooks in the massacre though? And then it's gonna be 3. Although maybe I'll make this big so it seems like menacing. Or should we put it on the bottom? Or should we reframe it entirely? Hold on. Ooh, what if we just... And then we got 3 of these. Okay, look at that. Okay, maybe you can tell me if that's too obnoxious, but I was like, I was leaving that as a note for myself to just come back and say how many were in the how many of those we got. Okay, so we didn't get 3 of these. We got 2 more. We had 1, so maybe I'll say we got 2 of these. Okay, and that's a little fast. So maybe... Okay. Okay. So... I think it's because it's going faster than I realize. So I think when this like kind of finishes right here, or maybe when this beat comes up, we'll just go by beats just for simplicity's sake. And then we say we got 2 of these, and then we'll do like a holy shit. Oh my god, we got 2 of the meat hook manticos. Okay. Alright. Okay, so maybe we'll keep this. That's a little bit too much. Okay, maybe we can kind of cut this one up a little bit then. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it needed. Hey, that worked out. Okay. Simple says, yeah, doing stuff like that to really try and grow the channels overall. Ash's Twitch community stuff is really exciting. Yes! I would honestly, I think it'd be really fun if we were able to do like a big stream group. Like, we're in the caravan. So the way that Snuggly Gamer and I figured it out with the Twitch drop-in is you can have it as a separate source. And then you can just kind of like manually toggle yourself on and off in it. But you could have it where it's being shared, like what you're saying in the drop-in chat as a browser source for your audio. And so you can actually, like, your audience can hear what's happening in this drop-in voice channel and actually be able to like understand kind of what's going on. I think something like that might be really fun. I know a lot of people are kind of, it can be kind of contentious, like sharing each other's voices, but it's honestly a cool feature, and it could like be helpful. At least I think it's helpful to know about, just in case. So then that way you're not having to worry about recording Discord or who's being recorded in Discord. It's just the people who are in the drop-in, and that's the only audio source you need for that. And then everyone can individually like toggle, and I feel like when you have to go back and physically toggle, it's easier to remember. Maybe that's just for me, like when you're on the computer, you're like boop boop, or maybe not, I don't know. We might have to test a couple things and see what works, see what people think. I've had thoughts about all of this, so y'all gotta let me collaborate with you. I'm sorry I was kind of fucking completely out of service for a minute. Out of service, like I'm a robot. Oh my god. Okay, I was sick. I was really sick and also really sad. Tiflo says, "Oh yeah, we were testing out." Oh no, so congested. We were testing out putting in the OBS and having the webcam shared in OBS scenes and using Discord for audio. But yeah, using the audio from that would be good too. Yeah, it's complicated trying to do like the bigger scale kind of ones of that for sure, but that's what I found was easiest for the audio, is just doing the drop in and just sharing the audio through that, and then just remembering like, am I muted in Discord? And it does add an extra step, because it's like, okay, am I muted in Discord and talking in this or whatever? But I don't know, I'll just try it a couple more times and see what a good solution would be. But I'm going to do one quick watch through pass, and then I am also going to save a copy of this in 4K, just to be safe, just in case anything else happens to it. I don't anticipate that happening. I'm also going to make a copy of it. I'm not going to touch it on my iPad one single time, but I am going to do kind of a raw copy of like where it is right now. So if something does happen, at least I have that, and I can just add the necessary stuff onto it, if anything. So let's take a quick pass. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna swap out I'm gonna speed this up a little bit more. Maybe we can even do the montage. Wow. No, that's fine. We'll just do regular speed. Just because it's kind of hard to tell like what's happening. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay, yeah. I think, honestly, I might be able to just put a filter on this right now. I think this is done and ready to go. Yeah, okay, so I think the only thing that I need at the end is more text. Well, I do need my, like, little opening text, so maybe... What was the bubble that I used in the other one? Oh, you know what? I think I will cut it there, because there was a very specific in my hold on, let me just demonstrate really fast. I literally already have TikTok open, I might as well. Oh, you can just tell I'm just deteriorating over here. Okay, so boop. Okay, so in this TikTok, I've got it where, do you kind of see this with this little wiggle on it? I like actually set that up. I meant to save that as an actual template, because I like baited this myself. I like layered it and everything. The other thing I did was like the special effect. Like obviously I did like a template for the wiggle and then a template for the style, but this is all just like layers that I did. So I said, fine, only 5.5 more hours and you can go to bed. No. no. But so I set this up, and I need to go back and like actually save it as a template. I think I can do that with text. If not, I'm just gonna have to save the settings and see what I did and go from there. But that's gonna be a whole thing. So I'm gonna save that whole thing for tomorrow. I don't know when the best time to post on TikTok on Thursday is. Let's take a look. I wrote this down. I have a whole. Well, because I feel like I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing with like the analytics side of all this. I'm just like I'm trying my best, I guess. I don't know. But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna trust what these websites are saying and upload this when they say it might be the most valuable. But I have no idea how to look at my own stuff to see like when it actually is, which would not take me very long. But I also feel like I've not been doing this enough and consistently enough for that data to be useful. So I'm like, and it could also be some weird misnomer where it's like, oh, I'm getting more people at the time where it's telling me to post, but that's just when I'm posting. So who knows what other microcosm is happening. Someone said, oh yeah, the analytics are just like number go up and it's green, so that's good. Yes, exactly. That's where I'm at. I'm just like, I'm just okay, this looks like progress. I think we're good. Oh no, it says Thursday at 8 a.m. is the best time. 8 and 10 a.m. are the best time. No. I would rather go to bed now before I hit the wall completely and I'm not even able to like shower. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. But I will probably upload these tomorrow at some point. I might even save the box for Friday, just because it's Friday night. It would be Friday Night Magic, and that would give me a little bit more time. Oh, wrong thing. That would give me a little bit more time to actually like adjust. You should probably see if you can find out some Ashes stream. I'm not doing an Ashes stream tomorrow. Are you kidding me? I have D&D. I do D&D on Thursdays. I'm sorry. But that sounds like so much fun. Oh, I also have to make sure this is ending on a... Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to think about too. Okay, that's gonna suck a little bit. But... Okay, sorry, I'm just fixing it because I have to make sure it's ending on a... Okay. On a round second, otherwise it will break everything. Okay, cool. I'm glad I thought of that before I did that. So I'm gonna export this, but... Oh, that would be so much fun. You know, depending on what time you guys are starting... I might be able to do it after work because I'm caught up on all of my asynchronous stuff for the week and I just have other stuff. That's really specific. So I'm just making sure we get this in a safe place. This is magic stuff. There we go. We're gonna name this Life, Death, Twitch. I'll remember what it means. I'm gonna save it just as is. Simplest says there's no specific time we think, but if people are on, we can do the hangs. Yes, we should. That would be so much fun. And maybe we could even like test it out and figure out what it would look like to like get in the same voice channel on the drop-in option, or even just like test it out and see how the drop-in option works, like what cool things we could do with it. That would be a ton of fun. I would love that a lot. I've been wanting to get on Ashes for a minute. It sucks. I'm just like, I'm out of stuff. But you guys aren't gonna judge me for being out of stuff to do. I'm honestly like so sick of making scrolls at this point. But I have so many treasure maps that we haven't even like touched. And Trash just like gave me a shitload of materials to actually like make excavation kits. So we could all do a treasure hunt adventure. That would be amazing. Okay. So I saved 2 different copies of that. One that has the text and one that does not, just in case. It looks good. It's saved. I don't think it's corrupted. I think we're good. Simple says you want to see if you can support Portini making more Bungleborn vids. Yeah, they were so funny. I loved those so much. I got a good like couple of cackles out of those videos. I love them. If Portini needs people, let me know, because I was kind of hoping we'd do more like roleplay stuff eventually with like the in the game D&D sessions. I was really loving those, and then I felt so bad because I got so sick that one weekend. And God, that whole thing just screwed up my month so badly, but I'm back in it now. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna try not to burn myself out. I don't think I did. I think I just got sick and then just bad timing on everything else. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for now. But hold on, I think the Spy Family video is gonna come out tomorrow. Honestly, that's done. I could probably upload that and schedule that tonight. Yeah, I'll do that while I'm brushing my teeth, because I already have everything set and ready to go. I just need to, yeah, that should be easy. I don't even need a thumbnail for it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good streaming, great progress on the vids. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we did great there. That's gonna come out hopefully at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And then that magic video is gonna come out on Friday for Friday Night Magic. And yeah, I'm very excited. Or maybe I'll even push it out tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided quite yet. It just kind of depends on when I have time tomorrow, because I'm going to be sleeping in. So yeah, thank you everyone who joined me tonight. Thank you so much, Sinflo, for all your wonderful recommendations. Thank you everyone for all your recommendations as well. This was so much fun. I so appreciate it. Nobody is online right now, and we do not have many folks to raid with, so I think we're just gonna call it there. Unless, is Porcini still on? Hold on. He's not showing me. Oh, he is! It'll be a teeny small rave, but a teeny small rave. It'll be a small raid, but we might as well go say hi, right? Okay, so folks, thank you so much for joining me again. I so appreciate it. This was a ton of fun. We are gonna call it there, but have a wonderful night. Be safe, stay warm, and I will catch you later. Very small, yes, the smallest of raids, but yes. Okay. Swoop. Good night.